Why?
Who knows? Who knows anymore?
What if no?
Right?
I'm just saying, guys. The first album named Boys to Hens.
These,
The KFC commercials are getting weirder and weirder.
right?
Fuck.
Finger licking good.
Yeah, let's see what we just. Oh my god, his finger looking good.
Oh my god.
Oh, I can smell the calcium in your bones.
Oh, it smells so good. Oh.
It's the quadruple extra crispy.
13 seasonings. Okay, that's enough of that.
Y'all need Jesus.
Oh, he can't help us here.
No, he can't.
No, you gotta put more fat behind it.
You gotta put more fat behind it.
Bring me a double gulp of gravy.
Hi everyone, and welcome to our night of D&D.
Can I leave? Can I not be here?
Won't you join us, Michael?
No.
Come on, baby, don't be like that.
You know you want the double extra gravy.
Give me some-
Oh my god.
Okay.
You're gonna make everyone think you're on drugs. Stop it.
I mean, are they wrong?
Might as well be.
You guys better hope I'm on drugs. Otherwise,
Oh, yeah.
there's no explanation for this.
Right.
No, the only explanation God has left us.
Either that or
Go
God
out
was
in the
never
outdoor
here.
world.
Guys, we haven't even started the campaign, but I gotta say, we're off to a great start.
We are.
Are we?
Hi, everybody.
Are we really?
Okay.
Hey, everybody.
Alright. Let's
Hey.
I guess let's go around the horn and do our introductions. I'm crying over here. Okay. Alright. Hi everyone. Welcome to our night of D&D. We are playing the Avatar campaign. Let's see. First up on the list, Geared. How you doing?
I'm hello.
You want to tell people about yourself?
I play games and stuff. I've been addicted to Elden Ring. Thanks, Blake.
Why is it just my fault?
I don't know.
I mean,
'Cause
I'll
you're
take
hiding in a
partial
corner,
fault
that's
for
why.
it, but it's not just me.
Because you're hiding in a corner. That's why.
No, we took
Does
him out
that
of the
have
corner,
to do
remember?
with anything?
No. Canonically speaking, he is not in the corner right now.
I mean, he can always go back to the corner at the
Or
start.
he
of
can go
every-
back when it comes to his turn.
How
to
does this
speak.
even fucking?
Are we
How
in
did this
phase
even
6
start?
now?
Who knows anymore?
This is Luke's redemption arc. All right, sorry. Continue.
Speaking
You can
of
find me
Luke,
at the
Oh,
Geared
wait.
Golem at
yep.
twitch.tv. That's dot the Geared Golem. There. No, not turn.
All right, Luke, how you doing there, buddy?
Why aren't we nose blind to our own sneezes? Like, I know all of you at this point have sneezed in your own mask. Everything that comes out was already in there.
All right, so you can find me at twitch.tv/Zetus. Shit, Luke, what is wrong?
Yeah. Brent,
Hi.
you You want to help me drag the big loaf off of Elden Ring for, the next few hours?
Well, when I'm not dragging loaves, you can find me at twitch.tv/Zetimus, where I will be streaming eventually again soon-ish, hopefully. Otherwise, you can find me on other people's streams playing various different games. Elden Ring. Heck. Oh, right. Okay. And I will set myself down face down and in my turn.
Guys, he didn't put himself in defense mode, so he could take damage. Let's do this.
He's gonna die.
We had piercing anyway, so
I
That's
was
that's
gonna
fair.
say I have a flip effect.
But we have a geared with us, so I mean, most geared golems, especially ancient ones, do
Hey.
piercing damage.
Hey,
Right, you nerd. Let's.
Hey. I'm not old enough to be an ancient geared golem, so I do not associate with
No, but you could just be a regular geared golem. So I mean,
you know
even
what that means?
Nubile Golem.
He's a Gadgetron.
No.
Ah.
Ew.
Anyway, continuing on.
And taking his break from stabbing people online, Mike, how you doing there, buddy?
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, take this.
How are you?
I'm good.
Mike, I just want you to know that I'm starting to feel attacked for you.
It just I don't know where this magical mystical corner is that you keep thinking that I'm in. I'd like to go there.
Hey, we just dragged a loaf out of the corner. I didn't drag you out of the corner this time. I told everyone you were stabbing people, which isn't wrong, is it?
No, I'm slashing people and slamming them with giant hammers. So you're very inaccurate.
I mean, close enough.
You can I'm Blake the Kyle 23. You can find me at your mom's house.
Wow. Okay.
There you go. Moving on.
Seen her in 10 years.
For some of you, that's true.
Well, I guess that brings us to me. I am Wolfsbane1025. You can find me there at Twitch, YouTube, and Twitter. Trying to figure out what's going on with my OBS because I tried streaming Superland earlier this week and it was laggy and very weird. Trying to work on that one because I would need to get back into streaming again.
Rutro laggy.
Yeah, it was weird. Like for an hour, like every 3 to 4 seconds, like it would just jump.
Do you have an antivirus?
I do.
You could make it go into quiet mode so it stops doing background checks while you're idle.
I think it already does that. I'll double check after we're done. But
Have you checked forums to see if anyone else is having this problem?
The only thing that a lot of people are saying is to do the update for OBS, which I did. I haven't. This is the first stream I've done since I did the update because I only did that like a couple days ago.
Gotcha.
And I've been
Did you check your...
Luke. No. I knew you were going with that one. Just no. I do not want this dog.
Mike, dear study.
So when last we left our benders,
First off, do we have anything that we need to go over? Anyone got any questions?
When do we get to kill things?
Kind of determined on what direction you guys go.
Cool. Let's go in the direction where we get to kill things, guys.
All right. So for anyone who's currently watching or watching on stream, Zach is not here tonight. He has other things taken care of. So, Pre is gonna have to be an NPC for this session. And if Zach comes back in, we will throw him in where it is needed. Okay, that is not what I know. All right. Well, if anyone's got no questions or nothing they want to go over, let's bring up. Why are you not working? Sorry, one
Because
second.
you haven't put enough fat in it.
It's my dad.
Oh, give me 1 second.
No,
Is that better? Oh wait, hand. Sorry, I need to lean. Oh god, is that better? Okay, let's start
Y'all
the
need
thing.
to stop.
All right.
You know, you sound like the bug guy from Men in Black 1 when he pulled his face back.
Like this?
There, is that better?
Hand on my head. Like this.
I'm just so glad that you could all be here, play D&D with me, my friends, my delicious friends.
Okay. Let me put the chat away.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was that your auntie?
Okay, so
That must be your uncle then.
all right, you guys ready?
Ready when you are, Chief.
Cool.
No, we should do it anyways.
All right.
Yeah.
Nope, not what I wanted.
Oh.
That'll work. Nope.
Oh
Never
yeah,
mind.
we about to get sexy in this.
Lo-fi beats to play D&D too.
I'm just not gonna have background music for the intro. All right, so previously on the Avatar, or in the world of Avatar, while the rest of our group did some training with their new allies, Victor and Krug, and learning about the war between Ko and his spirit army and the rulers of the Earth Nation, the Hua family. I'm just gonna pronounce it that way from now on. Shang and Jia explored the remains of the Fire Nation camp and came across reports of the raid of the Northern Water Tribe and the direction the fleet went, pointing them in the direction of Ba Sing Se, along with other notes and summons pertaining to the higher ups of the Fire Army and returning to the Fire Nation to be there for the crowning of the new Fire Lord. All hail Fire Lord Ozai.
Yay, Mark Hamill.
Right. The group then made plans to venture forward, heading south towards the Great Divide to return Victor and Krug to the spirit world, and then heading east to Ba Sing Se to warn the Earth Kingdom about the coming war, possibly? Question mark. But now we begin today's session with our unlikely group setting out from the Abbey. Alright. So, before you guys leave the Abbey, was there anything you wanted to do or take care of before departing?
Nah.
Not that I can think of.
Luke?
Yes.
What time of day is it?
It's getting towards like the end of the day. So probably around like dinner time or just after.
Are there more potions? Can we buy more potions?
Yeah, let's buy potion.
If you
We
guys
just
recall,
bought them all yesterday.
yeah, if you guys recall, their supply still hasn't come in.
I'm assuming they don't have healers or herbalism kits either, because again,
If
Oh, God.
Would the strength save somehow make that go faster?
I don't know, let's roll for initiative to see what happens.
Oh no! Oh no! Sorry, continue.
are Doros and Willow here?
Willow's starting to take down shop, like pack up for the night, and Doros still doesn't seem to be out and about, at least not that you can see.
Okay. Well, above game, we know that they're heading to Ba Sing Se.
At some point, they're
Oh.
heading there. You guys don't know exactly
Yeah.
when.
Well, they're from Ba Sing Se.
Yes.
Do you guys think we should maybe tell them that their home is about to be attacked?
Probably
Or
a good
just
idea.
let them celebrate their honeymoon?
Probably tell him.
Probably tell him.
Okay.
All right. So you want to go talk to Willow?
Yeah, I nominate Brutus.
Okay. Well,
Nominating doesn't mean I accept. You're gonna send the bloodthirsty one to be the diplomat. All right.
But camaraderie, like that. You're from there. I'm poking my fingers together.
You're not cutesy enough for that to work. I'm sorry.
no, my secondary
but
account
GA.
is.
I was gonna say, I will not be the diplomat. Uwu.
Never again.
Oh
I'm gonna punch you tomorrow.
no.
All right. Who wants to talk to Willow?
If someone wants to come with and talk, I will be part of it.
Awkward silence.
Shang won't go because he hasn't met these people.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
hard for him to go and be diplomatic with the people that
Yeah.
he doesn't know.
I mean, you've seen them, but yeah, you haven't really interacted with them.
Gia doesn't really want to, but it was her idea, so I guess she's going. Unless
Brutus will follow.
All right. So you guys head over to her tent, and she's just kind of starting to pack up. Oh, hi. How are you? She says
Oh,
she's kind of moving stuff off the tables and into the inside the tent.
Good evening, Willow. Did you have a minute?
Yeah, sure. Let me put these down inside. She sets down a crate and heads over to you. Gets closer. What's up?
Well, I remember you mentioning that you're from Ba Sing Se, right?
Yeah.
I'm afraid I don't think I have the best of news. Just for the sake of brevity, I'm going to pull out the note and I'm going to let her read it. And I'm going to kind of explain the situation roughly to her.
All right, so you hand her the note. She reads over it. It takes her a couple seconds to read up and roll me an insight check. Not a hard one, but
sure. Let me.
all right.
That's a 12.
All right, yeah. So she's got this look of confusion and worry, and then panic, and then confusion again, all in a matter of a split second to a handful of seconds, just roll over her face. Wait, what's going on? Hang on. She turns around, walks inside, past the note, or she walks inside, comes back out. Okay, we might need to go home soon. She sits down. There's a stool that she sits down on and puts her hand, does the thinking kind of pose, the arm on the elbow on the table, head in her hand, kind of scratching a little bit.
That might not be the best idea. Yeah, I mean, I know I'm young and I might not be the best person to speak to about these things, but it seems to me like, the Fire Nation's just gonna throw themselves against the cliff wall of Ba Sing Se, right? I mean, no one's ever gotten in there.
I mean,
It might be be in your best interest to just kind of wait it out until they pack up and go home.
I mean
If
that.
you have, oh, sorry.
I mean that's true, but I mean, Doros needs to be there.
Well, how long is your honeymoon supposed to last?
We didn't really have a set time, but she sighs, and you hear some rustling coming out from the tent as this kind of bigger, burlier man shuffles his way out through the flap, holding this note in his hand, not saying anything, just the look of oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. This is, honey, we might need a. You need to get home.
Well, how quickly can you guys get to Bossing Say?
She looks up at Doros and probably it might take us. If we go fast, we might be able to get home in about like a week.
How far away? How far away is Bossing Say from our current location?
Where did I put that map?
Because my thinking is that the Fire Nation has already been sailing to Bossing Say for the week that we've been about. Because I'm assuming they broke off after the attack on the Water Nation. So they could already be there for all we know. Let alone within the next couple of days.
Brent, from your guys' current location, it's about a hard straight line. If they were, instead of having to like deviate, it would probably take about 6-7 days straight, but with
As the crow flies.
yes, as the crow flies. With the terrain, it's probably gonna take about a week and a half, 2 weeks. Actually, I might be reading that map wrong. No, about 2 weeks with terrain.
If I could step in for just a second, if you have any means of sending message to any loved ones in Bossing Say to tell them to get out, I'd suggest doing it. I would do whatever you can to keep your distance between you and the city.
I don't think he's gonna let that happen, though. She stares up at Doros. Doros turns around and disappears back in the tent, and a few seconds later he comes out and he's got armor and everything. He looks like he's starting to lash things together.
Walks out.
On the other hand, our crew has kind of resolved to head that way ourselves. It might be beneficial if you wanted to tag along. We have a wagon that might be a little bit faster than whatever means you have, and you might know a faster way there.
Yeah. She's trying to process all this in her head. I mean, yeah, going with you guys will probably be faster than waiting. We'd have to get to the next town to even request a caravan to get there, but
Well, that's our next stop as well. So if you think it might be beneficial, we could give you a lift there at least, and we can all figure out our next moves.
Yeah,
Does that sound good to you, Brutus?
Sounds fine.
How soon are you guys leaving?
The rest of my gang seems a little itchy to go.
First light.
She stares back and forth because I'm at Doros and you guys. Yeah, we can be. God, I wish this was longer, but yeah, we could be ready by first light. Honey, you don't need to put that on right now. We'll do that in the morning. Sorry, he's captain of the guard, so he kind of needs to be there.
Well, be our honor to get you there as soon as safe as possible.
Thank you. Sorry, we need to start packing up.
Of course. We'll be hitched up and ready in the morning.
Yeah, Brutus will just look her in the eye and just say, or look them both in the eye and just say, if you need any help packing, just let me know. I'm not too far away.
Oh, sorry. Give me 1 second, guys. The girl just came home and close my door.
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
Sorry,
Might be
one
getting
moment. God's kids just came home.
No.
Ah, Jesus.
Or kid and... What is a Jesus?
Okay.
You know, I don't know. It just came to me from like an otherworldly presence.
Do you mean Jesus?
All right. So, for
He died to save Shin.
oh my God. So, for sake of time, you guys get what you need packed up. You guys get all everything ready for the morning. You guys have a decent meal for the night, and following morning breaks. You guys and Doros and Willow all do your best to sit in the carriage in your wagon carriage thing. I don't remember if we actually gave it a.
It's a covered wagon at this point.
There, we'll go with that.
Though it has wooden walls.
Okay.
I'm assuming one side still has a window.
The side leading out the front is like the most intact window.
I think the door in the back has been blown off. So I think the only thing left is just like half of the door frame.
Well, so you've got there are the four posts, like the four corners.
Mm-hmm.
If you're staring through it, like from the back to the front, like the right hand wall is mostly gone. The left hand wall is like the bottom portion of it's there, and then you've got like a thrown together roof tarp thing above that.
Hopefully we can get a proper repairman in the next town over. What is the name of that town again?
Oh fuck. I'm gonna butcher this so hard. Makapu?
Makapu.
Makapu?
Yes, Markiplier.
I'm good.
Brett, I will fight
Hey
you.
everyone, I'm the town of Makapu.
Yeah, Makapu Village. I will actually write that in.
That sounds right to me.
There, I put it in Discord if you guys want the name of that. All right. So you guys get hooked up and you leave. It takes about like a day and a half. It's enough time to where, like the end of one day, you guys take a rest. You're there the following morning.
Nice. So any. Oh wait, did we? I'm trying to remember the last session. Did we have combat that took any of our spells or anything?
No.
No.
Okay. Then I'm misremembering.
But it has been. You guys would have gotten a full rest between then and now.
Okay, no, fair enough. I just need to, because I don't think I changed my sheet from the last time.
Okay. So yeah, for the sake of it, just reset yourself back up to full.
Perfect. Thank you, sir.
Yep. All right. So, are now here.
Geared, you're absolutely right. I'm spoiled off long rest button.
Wait, what?
On D&D Beyond, I'm spoiled off the long rest button.
Oh.
Oh, did you?
Hmm?
Sorry to go just a bit off topic. Roll20 had a complete overhaul.
Did it?
At least I'm noticing some new stuff.
It's got the dark mode now. The delicious
not-
dark mode.
It's not just that they changed up the UI a little bit, so it's like less shitty.
Yeah,
I
they did that last session when we did
Hmm.
when we were doing Odd Company.
The fonts and everything do look a little more crisp to me, but maybe I'm just crazy.
I'm
That
trying
might
to
be
figure
all.
out where I'm getting a +6 for my herbalism for my tools.
Because it's also based off of your the hell's this called?
So your proficiency bonus, and then
your
does it have
attributes.
a attribute? What attribute would herbalism kit be?
It's
Whatever,
not supposed to be anything. It's
what-
just supposed to be proficiency.
whichever one medicine is under.
No.
So it's plus your wisdom.
No, herbalism kits don't apply proficiency, or don't apply that.
What's in the tools section in the bottom left above your armor proficiencies and weapon proficiencies? There's the tool one. What is the attribute?
It says wisdom, but it
Yeah.
shouldn't be anything.
Well, then
Tool-
click on
tools.
click on wisdom and then set it to not that. See, I have that, which is set to charisma, I guess.
But it's not supposed. Why does it keep rolling?
Okay, stop rolling. I've got a lot of
You gotta-
things on the screen now.
You gotta click on the wheel button.
Okay, well, we can talk about this some more later. Hopefully, it won't come into play.
Okay,
Sorry.
I lost my spot now. Give me a second. All right. As you guys come into the village, roll me perception checks.
Well, would you look at that? It's a perception roll. Sorry, give me a second.
Soft 20.
14.
Brutus,
That's a 22
Brutus,
for me.
Brutus is looking down at the ground. He can't see shit.
Let me
He's
roll.
wiggling his feet off the back of the cart.
Okay. I mean that. To be fair, it makes sense for Gia and Shang to get higher perceptions because I'm assuming Shang would be riding the ostrich horse, and Gia would be actually driving the cart. So you guys being able to see stuff makes sense. All right. So as you guys come in, you're seeing a few people here and there. Not a whole lot. There are kids kind of like running around the street. Some of the buildings look like they've been damaged. And with your guys' perception checks, not so they don't look like they've been hit with fire. They look like they've taken like a beating, like someone went up and punched buildings.
Does anyone want to ride shotgun with me?
Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, I'll be up front.
Shang is
okay.
near you.
Okay, fair enough. So I just like kind of call out to both of you guys, just like, ugh, this place looks like it's got wrecked.
Not the first thing you see, but like out in the distance, you do see like a handful of Fire Nation soldiers looking at some of the buildings.
Oh, that's a problem.
Doesn't look like they're.
It's here.
Oh, hang on. Let me clear that off.
What
the
are
screen.
they doing here?
The damage doesn't look like it was them, though. This looks like something else.
Do they have non-fire weapons?
The soldiers? Yeah, they've got swords on their sides.
I'm just kind of stating this out loud.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm assuming a sword isn't going to do this kind of damage to buildings.
No. From what you guys know and have seen off of like Shang and from the fire encampment, I mean, slashing to bludgeoning is completely different damage types. Brutus, with how you fight, you would know this best. It does literally look like someone went up and punched a hole through the side of this building.
We'll do a quick take between Krug and the wall.
I was just about to say. I'm gonna kind of call into the covered wagon to Vigard. It's like, hey,
Victor?
excuse me, Victor. Sorry, where did I give you guard? Anyway, I'm gonna like say to Victor, like, hey, does this look like maybe some of your people's handiwork?
See if he recognizes it. All right. We had big things, like big, what you would know would be like giant size creature allies when we were part of the army.
I'm assuming like Naga, but bigger.
Much.
She just does that thing that they do in Avatar, where like her eyes get half covered and like she sweats a little bit. Like, yeah, that's great.
Brutus just thinks, if I punch its kneecaps, it'll fall over even harder.
That's thinking with your knuckles, big guy. And I just pat him on the shoulder. I reach up to pat him on the shoulder.
All right. So you guys, you guys go further in.
I'll look back at the crew. What do you think we should do?
As you guys are having this conversation, out of the, not necessarily like the peripherals, but like you could tell it's there. If you look to your right, about like a mile, give or take, maybe a mile and a half, just down the hill, you actually see the docks down there. And you could make out a ship. It's not a big ship. It's like in Sea of Thieves, it wouldn't be a brigantine. It would be the size below that.
The sloop?
Yes, it'd be more like a sloop.
Huh.
It is a metal ship. It's not like a fishing boat or anything like that. It is a metal ship. Shang, you would know this
looks like
Shang, you would know this to be a Fire Nation ship, but not, yeah, just not a big one.
He's gonna look over at Gia, and he's gonna nod at the ship, kind of like giving her that, like, there's our ship.
Shang, give me a either an intelligence or give me a history check.
History.
Yes, with advantage because of your background.
17.
Okay, so
that's a pretty good roll.
So you don't recognize the exact ship itself. You do know that it's one that was supposed to accompany like like part of the fleet. You know, like how they have like the destroyers and the battleship kind of thing. This would be the smaller one of those. It's slimmer than you remember them being that you've been away for a little while. So the first thoughts would be like this one was supposed to be able to get in and out kind of quicker. And it would minimum crew for this would be like 5.
I'm only hearing good things.
I see this as an absolute win.
I'm only hearing more reasons for me to want to get this ship
Yes.
in my possession.
I want that boat.
Okay.
Give it to me.
Well,
You
I
don't
think
know
first thing-
however, you don't know who's the captain of it. You're just too far away to be able to make out any like emblems or insignias on it.
I do think our first order of business, we have several people that we don't necessarily want to be seen with out in public. So I think we should maybe get like the equivalent of a hotel room and come up with a plan.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Let me pull up my list.
Hopefully they're not tents this time, so we can actually like huddle in the tent, the hotel room.
I hope they're real this time.
Yeah.
I don't think Brutus can actually take another mental barrage like that.
The ground hurts to lay on.
You weren't laying on the ground. You were like tied to the fucking rafters, I think.
He tied
Just saying, it's
he
some-
tied himself to to what ended up being a tree branch.
Ah,
I'm just saying if this is some fucking Final Fantasy bullshit where it's just like Tony's RV.
ha! Took me a second.
Yeah, that's totally a thing in that game. Like I would rather go camp out.
Okay. All right. So, okay, it's not hard to really find not as like a hotel, but it's like their version of an inn. You guys a few of you disembark, leaving. I'm gonna assume Victor and Krug in the cart, and
Yeah, and then we'll just like pick them up when we have the hotel key.
okay. All right, so you guys want to? I'm gonna assume Shang probably doesn't want to be seen too much. Is that,
Well, he
or at least kind of like covering yourself so you're not immediately recognized?
well, he's let his hair grow out, and he's like, changed the way he like looks based on what a royal prince would look like.
Okay, that's
No,
fair.
He's not a prince, but
Okay,
Noble.
noble.
all right.
So like he looks like a hobo.
Okay, so you guys go inside and come to a counter.
His intention here is hoping that they will just see him as like a peasant and leave him be.
Okay,
A
first
wandering
glance.
vagrant, as it were.
Yeah.
fair enough. All right. So you go inside, you come up to a counter, and there's a younger lady behind the counter. Oh, hello. Welcome to the inn. Sorry. I'm trying... where did I put that one? I don't have a name for this place. God damn it. I thought I did. Does someone want to give this place a name?
The Pale Lotus.
The Pale Okay.
It sounds like a tavern name, but
Okay. We'll roll with that. Hi,
The diseased maniac.
God damn it.
Hi, I'm the diseased maniac. Can I have your skin?
We're gonna go with the Pale Lotus. Hi, welcome to the Pale Lotus. How may I help you?
Hi, we're looking for a room big enough to have an orgy in.
Um, excuse me?
Hi, my name is Brutus, and
I
I'm here to
don't
get
say
my
that.
and I'm here to get my rocks off.
Shoot, how many of us are there now? There's 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Wow, okay.
We need room. We need rooms for 9 people.
Let me see what's available. She turn she turns down to the desk and looks at the clipboard.
2 of them are couples, if that helps.
Oh, okay. Well, we have 2 rooms available. 4 of you. Well, 2 rooms available. 4 to one room, 3 to the other, and then Willow and Doros can have their own like single bed
Is there
room.
is there forests around this place?
There is.
Shang will just make camp outside.
No, we
he'll
need you
be
here.
a part of things, but he'll go and like sleep out there for the night when they sleep. But he'll stay and talk and stuff.
Well, my plan isn't for us to sleep.
I don't. Well,
Gotcha.
kind of weird how you started this off with the whole orgy line, and now you're saying I don't plan on sleeping.
Camping in the woods.
Giggity?
That's not what
Question
I
mark?
meant. I'm just gonna say this right now. I think I'm the youngest one of all of us.
I think I'm the oldest.
At least of the main crew, yes. Well, I think
Yeah.
so.
Shang is
My
17, I think.
Yeah, I think
above
I'm-
game. My goal here is to just have a hotel room that we can Ocean's 11 in. Like, we just need a place for us to meet and talk in privacy.
Fair point.
Because 2 of us cannot be seen out in public, period. And 1 of us could get recognized by Fire Nation people.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is Rinzu needs to be our scout. Got it.
Shang, you see that Shang seems pretty confident that he is able to keep himself at arm's length from his own people.
No, but again, I'm just trying to get a bedroom for us to talk in.
Renzu looks like a normal earthbender person.
You do have an
He's got-
orc and a tiefling that stand out amongst regular people.
Yeah, they're the bigger concerns. And again, the ex-Fire Nation defector probably does not help. And again, I know you're confident in your abilities. I'm just saying, never do too many illegal things at once.
Fair.
Are you paying attention, kids?
We
Well-
here at the Wolfsbane 1025 D&D campaign do not condone illegal or illicit activities and or substances.
Here at the Avatar campaign,
Chivez, can you just tell me how much I owe you for the hotel room?
for the 2 rooms it's 5 gold.
5 gold? Yeah, I'll cover that easily.
Okay. Yeah, for your guys'
I'm
2
assuming-
rooms is 5 gold. It's about like 2.5 gold per room because they're not like the high end rooms.
That's fine.
And yeah, Doros comes in behind you guys and just grabs a key from the lady and walks
Oh,
out.
nice. Okay. Oh, so he's getting his own room. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I was trying to get a room for him too, and I was hoping we'd take care of that. But cool, he's good.
Yeah.
All right.
You get the feeling there's a sense to this man that he
I think
he kind of he it doesn't take a lot for people to do what he wants them to do.
Far enough.
A commanding presence.
A very
All right.
commanding presence.
So if one of the rooms is bigger than the others, I'm gonna go ahead and we're just gonna pick. Oh, I'm also gonna ask her if there's a good place to stable an ostrich horse and a polar dog and a carriage. If not, I'll just hitch them up outside. I'm assuming that's commonplace here.
Yeah, there's more or less. There's a like hitching posts and stuff like that outside your guys'
Okay.
rooms.
They're
not
we'll
like
just hitch them up and call.
Yeah, they're not like rooms. They're more like they are hotel room kind of stuff, but they're individual buildings. If that makes sense.
Like shacks.
More or less, yes.
Gotcha. Okay.
There's shacks. They've got like a spot for you to wash up, a couple of beds, and like a spot to eat food.
So we park and everything like that. I'm gonna position the cart in such a way that it's discreet for Victor and Krug to get in and out, and they can just hop right into the hotel room without really being seen.
Okay.
And we'll just pile everyone in there and discuss our next moves.
Okay. We'll just say you guys do that. You kind of park the cart in a way where it's almost like it's between the two buildings, but like the side of it is adjacent to the front door of these rooms.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So you guys all hop into the room, and floor is your guys's. Let's put on.
All right, Shang. Sounds like you got a beat on that ship over there. I like that idea. By the way, are Doros and Willow with us right now? All right, because I don't know if we wanted them in on this plan or not.
They're not in currently. They probably went to their own room to store whatever they were carrying on them.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll let them know if and when we have a ride.
Okay.
Okay. Is there anything you can tell me about that ship there, Shang? Is there anything you know?
Well, it's a simple enough ship to for the lot of us to pilot or to sail, but I guess our only pressing concern right now is who might be in charge of it. I might need to do a little recon on that to see who I'm dealing with.
I might go with you. I'm pretty handy with the old ropes and everything myself, and I might be able to convince a few of the sailors to open up to me.
Victor speaks up. Do we need to be worried about like what's going on with this village at all?
We can look into that too, I suppose, while we're out.
Victor looks over at Krug and gives him like a quick nod, and Krug dives out the window.
Krug, no.
Just let.
Does he break the window?
No, he doesn't necessarily like dive out the window. He leaves the room.
Okay. Does he at least cover himself? Like I'll offer him something. Like take this sheet from the bed. Like make your like wrap it around him like a hood.
He'll be fine.
Okay. I'll put the sheet down. Okay. In the meantime, if we do want to take that ship, I think it might be a good idea to get some like paint or something like that. Maybe some canvas, anything to try and hide the fact that it's a Fire Nation ship as best we can.
Yeah.
Brutus and Renzu, if we could put you two on that, and then we'll maybe you can pick up some information around town, see what's going on while we're check out the docks.
Shang, you would know this. Fire Nation are the only ones that have got metal ships.
Yeah.
What's Pre doing right now?
Pre, she's kind of hanging out, listening to the conversation unfold, trying to figure out exactly how to proceed. She's like half there.
I don't know if you were going to suggest this, Zed, but I'm going to suggest that maybe she should stay here with Victor and cover for him should there be any need for human interactions.
I know. I mean, well, I mean, I agree. The whole reason I even brought her up was just the fact that I don't know. We're having all these conversations in Pre's character while I know Zach isn't here. It just hasn't been saying too much. But
Yeah,
I understand.
Just
Anyway,
trying. She has that look of trying to on her face of trying to keep up with the conversation.
that's fair.
Mm.
Like, yeah, okay, cool.
So Shang and Jia, you guys want to check out the ship or who's piloting it or captaining it?
Yeah.
check
Okay.
out the ship, check out the docks, see if we can get a bead for who the captain is, how many soldiers are on the ship, if there are any other things we ought to know.
Yep, and I
Okay.
will go there for muscle.
Also, I'm curious about this. And maybe we need to get down there. Do we need to, like, are we able to pack up the wagon onto this ship?
You guys aren't close enough to be able to determine that one.
Okay, well, that's something I want to find out then. That will be a part of the objectives.
Okay. What does Rinzu want to do?
Wasn't I? Luke said we were gonna go do something, and I missed it.
Check out the
I
ship.
was gonna suggest that Brutus and Renzu maybe go and get some kind of supplies to camouflage the ship. You know, we could get some brown paint, try and paint it like it's wood. Or maybe some canvases to throw over the side. Just anything to try and like disguise that it's a Fire Nation ship as best as possible.
We could get some blue paint, make it look like the ocean.
That's also fair. Make it look like more camouflage from a distance.
Or we could fail our performance checks on painting it and just make it look like a complete eyesore.
Listen, all I'm saying is that we failed good enough to disguise the wagon. I think we can figure out an ironclad ship.
Ooh,
I think
we could just
I
paint
think
it brown.
not disguising it is the best camouflage.
We could paint it brown and make it look like a giant floating rock.
It's a metal ship. The Fire Nation's the only ones who use a metal ship.
I know, that's why I'm
But
saying
if-
we try and paint it like it's wood, maybe get some thatch to throw over the top of it, make it look like a covered ship.
Well, sometimes the Fire Nation doesn't notice things that's right under its nose. I think we just stick with it being a Fire Nation ship to not attract any attention.
And
Yeah,
do our best to be away from towns just in case someone sees us coming in and decides to lose their minds.
Victor chimes in. It is easier to hide in plain sight if everyone looks like it.
You took what I was gonna say. Thank you.
No problem. My
I do
pleasure.
know there are things on the ship that signify who it belongs to, though, right? Like a particular insignia or like crest of a house or
Not necessarily a house. It would,
thing.
not necessarily like a house, but yes. If you get to there, you'd be able to see it better. Again, you guys are from your distance, you wouldn't be able to tell that, but yes, you would know that at somewhere on the ship there would be an indication of who it is. If it's gonna be like someone big, it'd be on like the what's it called, the command center of a ship. It's like the box that sits in the center of it with like the viewport on the top. There'd be like a banister across.
Bridge.
Yeah, it would be like the bridge, but like the
Oh.
outside of it, there'd be like a banister that drops there. If it's like something smaller, it would usually be like on the inside of the bridge or like on the sides. There would be indications.
I just think it might not work in our best interest to, you know, like what's going to happen if the Fire Nation comes to check on one of its missing ships.
Well, I just think trying to disguise a metal ship is going to stick out like a sore thumb. But
Yeah.
That is a fair point.
we can try, I suppose.
I actually like that point. That is a good point.
All right. Well, G's just gonna shrug her shoulders. I mean, it's not like I have a problem with flying under the Fire Nation colors or anything like that. Just crosses her arms.
Hey, I don't like it as much as you do, but this will get us to places faster.
Anyway, one step at a time.
All right, so that's the plan. You guys are gonna go check out the ship.
Yep.
All right.
But what does pre? No, I'm kidding.
I will fight you. I'm seeing you next weekend. I will fight you.
I'll have coffee in hand.
That might. DM is open for bribes.
We already had this talk.
We have. Okay, so you guys set up a plan and you start heading your way towards the dock.
Yeah.
Do you want Victor to come, or do you want him and Pri to stay behind?
I figured he'd want to lay low because we don't necessarily want him out and about. But if he wants to come, I'm not gonna force him to stay in the room.
Okay.
It's
He's
the best idea.
gonna stay behind. Do you want Naga to come?
What do you? Hold on. I'm gonna sneeze.
Bless you.
Oh, make some people lose the sneeze.
I'm aware of this.
I'm sorry. Naga only seats 2, right? So I mean, do you guys
Naga's
want me to bring
a 3-seater.
Naga? Oh, Naga is a 3-seater?
Yes, Naga is a 3-seater.
Okay. Okay, you guys want to ride?
That third seat isn't the most comfortable, but it is doable.
Shotgun.
I mean, we probably don't want to draw too much attention to ourselves while we're out.
No, it's okay. She's a polar dog. They're legendary among sailors. I'm gonna see if I can get any of them to kind of open up to me, tell me about their numbers and stuff.
All right, one second. If you're gonna do this, let me get my can. There it is. Okay.
That's a weird statement.
Trust me, I think if we go in like we're looking for work as sailors and we're trying to find the best ship, we might be able to ask a few questions about that Fire Nation ship, get a better idea for their captain and whatnot.
Okay.
But you can feel free to break off and do your wiggles or fingers ninja thing.
It's not a ninja thing.
Wait, but would you know what a ninja is?
Yes.
Whenever I saw your I'm gonna just grin at him. Whatever, I saw your pajamas.
They're not pajamas.
Oh, son of a bitch. I just closed that. Okay, so...
My stealth attire.
Looked comfortable.
All right.
Well, you know what they say. Real ninjas wear blue.
All right, so you guys head out of your room and... Sorry, you guys were taking Naga with you?
If that's cool with you guys. If Shang insists not, then I won't do it.
He wants to keep a low profile, and he thinks a polar dog is not that. But it's up to you. It's part of your class, after all. So if something goes down.
I'm trying to play to my sailor background and hopefully get some points that way for roleplay. And so I'm kind of playing towards that. What do you think? What do you think, Brutus?
Well, if Naga and our dearest Firebender can't do anything, that's where I come in with muscle. and that is what is it? Brutus has worked around sailors and ports before, so yeah. I'm down to go the more direct route.
Okay. Then yeah, we'll take the car.
Okay. All right. So you guys all, you guys leave the room. Was oh crap. Was Rinzu coming or not?
Yes.
Okay, so you guys are gonna need to figure out how to get 4 people down there.
Oh, I was. Okay, so we're not going with the disguise plan then, because I was hoping that while you were out and about, you could ask about the town and try and get some information on what's going on. Above game, I was kind of hoping that Brutus would go with you. You guys could do that, but that was my original suggestion.
Wait, are you still taking Naga with you?
Well, if we are, then I don't have room for 4. So yeah.
Yeah, there's 4 of you and Naga only sits 3.
Originally, I thought we were going to split up 2 and 2.
I thought you were no longer taking Naga with you, so I guess not.
I mean, if you guys do find it easier to do that, then I can split up for this.
I'll just leave Naga then. If we're all going, then I'll leave Naga.
Wait. So I was thinking me and Brutus could walk around and ask what was going on in the town while you guys go check out the ship. Does that sound like a good plan? Or a better plan?
We'll also need supplies. It's better to get those when the town doesn't suspect us of anything.
No. So Rinzu and I will go into town and do a supply run.
And just learn what you can about what's happened to the town.
Shopping.
I'm gonna look to Renzu. Keep an eye out for healers kits and herbalism kits, just in case. Brutus, I think you were keeping track of the food, right? I don't know if we'll need more fishing equipment. I have a fishing kit, but I don't know if we need anything else. I don't know how stocked the ship is. Just anything you can think of.
Renzu says he'll look for it, but he's not pulling his eye out for it.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it. Okay.
Grains can go a long way, guys. Just saying.
Brutus can second that. He was a mill worker. He knows.
Okay, so just so I'm clear, you guys are splitting the party. Ji and Shang to the ship, Rinzu and Brutus checking the town.
Yep.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Find out what's punching holes in houses.
Okay.
You guys can take Naga if you want. I guess we'll keep a low profile.
High low. Who wants what?
I'll go high.
Okay. That is high. All right. So, Ji and Shang, you guys leave the room and you start making your way
Downtown.
walking fast.
Eating ass. Wait.
It takes a few minutes for you guys to get out of view, but you guys are out of view from the main village. All right, so Rinzu and Brutus.
Let
me give you at least an idea on what this town looks like. One moment.
Yeah, I'm gonna toss you guys the keys as we go.
Okay.
Don't scratch the paint.
Shang, trust me for once. Immediately scratches paint, pulling out of the driveway. Shang, I'm sorry. An incident has occurred and it wasn't my fault. Hands you the keys, runs away.
You better bring my tank back full.
Okay.
comes in with an actual tank.
I'm not filling 6 stomachs.
Joke's on him. I was
It's
trading
just-
this in for the newer model.
She's just 2 stomachs. Okay, so you guys, this. All right, can you guys see that?
Hang on. I need to minimize this, and then I need to yes.
Okay, so this is roughly what the town looks like from what you guys have seen, where you guys
Oh,
can
that's
kind
right.
of tell.
Is that a combat arena in the middle?
No, it's more or
Or
less
stage?
like the town square.
Yeah.
I liked what I said better.
This is not the Cell games. Calm down.
And
Dang it.
The waterfront is not actually in this town, correct?
No,
We might want to get the car.
I mean it's only like a mile, give or take, to get there.
Oh, okay, then we'll be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like you
Walk
guys
a
can
mile.
visibly see it from the town square. It's just you gotta walk down a path through like low forest, kind of not necessarily like forest, but like there's trees around along the path. Yeah. So this is Brutus and Rinzu. You guys are up. When you guys come in, so you guys came in from this way. Like this is like the main entrance to it. The
Sorry, I didn't see that. Which way? North, south.
this is
Oh, I see.
so
The map's big.
yes.
Yeah.
The map is yes. There's a reason for that because it's a little bit of a town. So as far as north south, so I don't have a crap. I forget what they're called, but
Compass rose.
thank you. I don't have a compass rose. So this side is north. This side is south. This one's going west towards the dock. This one's going east towards the volcano in the background.
Oh, what are these?
Separations between like cliffside
Which-
kind of things.
which
Not
way was north?
this way.
Towards the big
So-
group of trees on the left.
Left side is north.
So the staircase of town square is pointing west.
Yes. I made this on kind of on the fly yesterday, so thank you. So I didn't get a chance to actually like turn it, so it's correct. But yeah, that's north.
Oh,
And you guys, this is your guys' room. I put your guys'
Oh.
tokens there, just so
I
you
fucked up the west real bad.
kind of tell. So, let me get. So, this one was a building that you saw the corner looked like it had been punched as you're coming in. Let's put.
Whoa.
For the sake of it, that's 3 soldiers. It's just a group of soldiers, just 3 of them. They were looking at this corner.
It's huge.
I was like, what is this demon man standing here?
That's a big boy.
That's a huge bitch.
He needs to lay off the donuts.
He needs some milk. All right, I'm done.
Donuts and milk. That sounds delicious.
I have those. I might go grab one when I'm on break. Here, I could
Ah!
do. I'll do this.
Do it.
There. There's 3 soldiers. All right, roll for initiative if you're gonna do that.
Brutus, no.
Brutus,
Oh,
yes.
Punch. Okay. Sorry, getting back to it.
You
Okay.
could at least ask first. Maybe one of them would be sportsmanlike.
Park. fellow. Would you wish to duel me?
Okay, so what do you guys want to do?
Well, I would say I would look to Rinzu and just say, maybe we should go to the general store first and pick up some supplies. Maybe chat up the merchant there.
Yeesh.
That is too happy for that.
I was gonna say, Rinzu, I never noticed you in this light.
How much
Wow,
money did you
okay.
guys have on you?
That's a great question. Let me look.
Let me turn that down really quick because that's a little loud for the stream.
Character sheet.
I have 9 gold and 70 silver.
I have 6 gold and 15 silver.
Shag
Oh,
will give you
Jesus.
5 gold before he leaves.
To me or Renzu?
To you.
To me? Okay, so I have 11.
Rinzu is
Geo.
gold. I'm joking.
Gia will give you each 10.
From the looks of
Okay.
this place, this isn't
Thank
a low poverty or a poverty town. This one looks like it's
Oh wait, no, I was gonna do that. Oh
It's
shit.
got more money than the last place.
I might have to hang on to my money, guys. I'm sorry.
Somehow, some way, my pockets become lighter. Oh, no, you made
you
me-
feel like there's a
Shang-
rock in there.
Shang
You
will
go
give-
in to look and
Shang
it
will give you
disappears.
all his money,
Oh,
which was 10.
I paid for the room and I bought groceries last time. I don't really feel that bad about it.
Okay.
And
Brutus
Shang
doesn't mind.
Shang doesn't worry about money because he hunts for food. So
You know, it's funny. Brutus does the same thing. So,
but now he's got to think about more than just himself. So he isn't afraid to give his money to you.
I just
Okay,
remembered
so-
there was a thing I wanted to do.
Yes. So back to the matter at hand. You guys wanted to find a general store?
Yes.
Okay. I mean, easy enough. You guys don't have to worry about moving your tokens. I just showing you the map.
fair enough.
So you guys find a general store. There's stuff all over. Everything from small weaponry to like fishing nets and tackle stuff to herbs and stuff like that. Are you guys looking for anything in particular?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Food?
I wish to procure, and I'm gonna have to bring up my inventory sheet.
Okay.
2 sacks of grain,
Okay.
an assortment of vegetables.
Okay.
So we can, I don't know if you want to try to, like, for the sake of, well, ease, make it just like mixed vegetables. Vegetables, yes.
Yeah. 1 second. Let me look up.
First thing Renzi looks for is tea.
Okay.
You would.
So you said, Brutus, you wanted 2 sacks of grain and assortment of vegetables and all that?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then there was one
How-
other.
Roughly
okay, sorry.
how much portions of like vegetables do you want?
Well, first off, for the vegetables, what's the going rate on that?
Well, so it's 5 silver per ration. So for an assortment, it's gonna for one individual, it's 5 silver.
But for the assortment, would you say maybe what, 1 gold?
For the assortment, are you trying to feed the whole group?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's for everybody.
Yeah, we'll drop. It's a gold to feed everyone.
Yep.
That'll include the bags of grain as well.
Nice. Perfection.
Mhm.
And then I'll let Rinzu get what he's getting, and then I'll start chatting up the merchant.
Okay. Rinzu, you said you wanted to get tea.
Yes, of course, always.
Okay. Are you looking for specific type, or are you just looking at what they have?
What they have?
Okay, so they've got lavender tea. They have jasmine tea. They have a small assortment of varying strengths of chai tea. They have dandelion tea. Where is it? And parsnip tea.
I'll give you parsnip tea.
Oh, parse. Oh, parse your news.
Yes,
Damn it.
that was going to happen.
I'm done.
Are
Go
they all
sit
the
in the
same
corner.
price?
Yes, they're all gonna be the same price.
You
The
said jasmine, chai, parsnip, and what else?
jasmine. Oh, you said
Dandelion.
dandelion. Sorry.
Chai tea.
Okay, so for what they have, that's gonna cost you about 25 silver.
What?
For what they have, for the whole assortment,
Why?
for the whole amount of chai tea that they've got,
Oh.
or for sorry,
How much they got? Like, because I have listed in just I guess it's in cups on my page.
let me pull up your page real quick. Let me take a look.
Well, you have the chai tea that's here listed 5 chai tea but cups, but the jasmine tea just lists 20. I don't know if that's 20 as in it could, for 4 people is 1. I don't know if we ever determined this.
I'm assuming a unit of tea is just 1 serving.
Yeah.
Okay. Your music is kind of loud.
Is it?
It might just be mine.
You might just need to turn me down on Discord.
It is the music a little bit.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah, just turn it down a few notches. Should be
So
good.
how much for like 15 servings of tea?
Turned down for what?
Dude, they don't have a total of 15 servings. Are you trying to just do like an assortment of tea?
I didn't know. How? So you said it was 15.
So it's 5 silver per cup of tea, or per cup.
That sounds expensive.
You guys aren't in a low profit area. You guys are in a regular profit.
Renzu decides he's gonna go find his own tea out where
Out in the
Jang's
wild.
town,
Okay.
picks in his own dandelions.
Okay.
Highway robbery.
You guys are at a port town. They could kind of charge regular prices, if not higher prices, because of import export.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Renzu throws the tea into the port.
Roll for initiative,
Joking.
because dude might fight you. Okay.
There was conflicts in other worlds about this.
I'm aware. There might be conflicts here too. You don't know. All right, Brutus. Do you want to do stuff?
Oh, we're done. Okay.
Unless Renzi wants to do anything else other than look for tea.
Renzu's not looking for anything else. He's just disappointed in their tea.
Okay.
It's just
Your tea game is weak. Blows it away.
it's just some bougie tea.
All
All right. Brutus will approach the merchant.
Can I help you?
Excuse me.
Just got here and was wondering why some of your buildings look like they have holes punched through them.
Ah, you saw that. Yeah, something attacked us at night.
Any idea what it could have been?
Big, green, stood almost as tall as most of our buildings.
They were
There were
attacked
two
by the
of
Hulk?
them. Oh, I tried.
Brutus is carrying one of the sacks of grain. He sets it down, puts his hand to his sides, and cocks his head at that.
Yeah, I mean they were tall, massive arms. One of them literally, they came into town. One of them literally just punched the building.
I mean, I've had my mornings, but shoot. How long has this been going on for?
It started happening a couple of days ago. I tried to stay inside. Didn't want to get hit myself. But Fire Nation came in last night and it looked like they were trying to fight him. Oh, I think they walked away with one of them. Don't know how they managed that.
They captured one of them?
Looked like it. They dragged something away.
Did you see which direction that was?
Well, they left with it heading towards the port. But these things came in from from like the direction of the volcano.
And that's where Shang and Jaya are going to.
No,
Yes.
Shang and Ji are heading towards the port.
Where the big green thing is probably still being held.
It's on the ship. No, this is a T-Rex moment.
Game on.
We might be.
Bring it
I looked to Renzu. Should we try to get back to camp?
Wait,
Renzu.
me?
Yes, I said I look at Renzu.
I mean, sure. Are we gonna purchase this first, or?
Yeah. Well, yeah. I reach into the gold pouch and I drop a gold for the food.
Oh, thank you.
You know what? I'll drop another 50 silver just for the information. And I will, while holding the sacks or whatever, I will start dragging Renzu. We gotta go now.
Okay. Do you guys walk out and start making your way back? I'm assuming you're gonna stop off at your room and drop everything off, right?
Yes.
Okay. So I see.
Sorry, I said camp. I meant the room.
Yeah, that's fair. All right, so you do so. And with that, we're gonna jump to Jia and Shang.
You know, if you were too scared to ride my dog, you could have just said so. And I'm just gonna nudge Shang in the ribs a little bit.
I'm not afraid to ride the dog.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I guess he kind of blushes a little bit.
Sorry, let me.
Gia
pull,
giggles a little bit.
'cause these guys aren't here.
Anyway, let's get down to business, shall we? And I'm gonna do exactly what I said. I'm gonna look around for sailors.
All right, 1 second, because it is not letting me remove. All right. All right, so you guys, it takes you about like 20-ish minutes walking, trying not to draw too much attention, but, keeping a decent pace. And you get down to the dock. There aren't a whole lot of people there as far as like regular sailors. There is like one or two here and there. They look like they're tending to their own little like fishing boats, like ones that aren't meant to go out into sea, but like can go out a few clicks away from the shores. You guys don't have to roll for this one. As you get to the edge of, like the very beginnings of the docks, you see the ship and 5 soldiers. 2 of them at, I think it's the gangplank
Yeah.
of the ship.
Where you walk on.
Yes, thank you. The bottom of the gangplank looks like they're guarding it, and then 3 at the beginning of the pier.
Shang's gonna look on the ship for identification of who it might belong to.
All right, roll me a perception.
Perception.
All right, so you look at
17 again.
from where you're standing. Oh, let me clear these off the screen. 1 second, there we go.
Can I also get in on that? Sorry.
Sure. Okay. I was gonna say with disadvantage because you wouldn't really know Fire Nation, but I mean that's a 9 either way. So it's not like a big one or anything like that. It looks like it's there is a banister along the side of it, but it looks like a standard Fire Nation logo.
Okay, so it doesn't belong to anybody important. Or,
As far as Shang would know, no, it would just be like your standard.
I just think this ship just belongs to your basic run-of-the-mill grunts. I don't think anyone important is in charge of this. Doesn't mean there isn't somebody of higher stature there, though.
Okay. Well, do you think you could? What are you thinking? Do you want to try and get a little bit closer, see how many soldiers are on it, or do you want to try ask a few questions?
I think maybe we should stick to the back here, maybe by the trees. Go behind that building over there, the big one. See if we can get a closer look, maybe.
That sounds really boring, but okay. I'll follow you.
Hey, remember, these people think I'm dead.
God, the bloodlust and Gia.
She'd just be rather out and talking to people than just like sitting in some bush hunkered down somewhere.
I mean, we can do that. I just want to know what we're dealing with first. You always go rushing in without knowing what's going on around you?
Yeah, I mean, I usually handle myself pretty well, I think.
You got more people to think about now. So do I guess. I should start thinking differently. But
All right. While you guys are doing this, both of you guys just roll me a stealth check. Look, the AC won't, or the DC won't be high on this.
Listen, it's not really my style to, sneak around. I'm sorry, I just have an aversion to it lately.
God damn. Okay. You're rolling pretty high here lately.
yeah.
1 second, I'm trying to move the thing.
You guys don't have to worry about moving your tokens. Just
No, not that.
okay.
Yeah.
Look, it seems like we both have a history of doing things a specific way, so maybe we should find some middle ground.
Well, I don't know. I rolled a 19. I feel like I'm following your lead pretty well.
So easily enough, you make your way around. You dive out of sight from any real prying eyes. You guys you peer around the corner, more or less, to kind of figure things out.
I get uncomfortably close to you as often as possible, for stealth.
Sure.
So from what you guys get, I need to stop trying to do this on my display screen, not my interact. So this dude here, keeps on pacing back and forth, reaching to about goes to about here to about here, and he keeps on glancing up at the ship, out at the ocean, every once in a while into the town, not in the town, but into the port. I like a few of the buildings.
Where are these guys looking?
They're staring at each other, in unison, but in opposite directions. They'll look at the village. One dude will look at the village while the other dude looks at the docks, and then they'll switch back. So they'll reverse it. So then this dude that was looking at the dock will look back at I keep saying village, at the port. Another dude will look at the dock, and then they'll switch back.
Okay.
They don't do that back and forth. They stare, look, stare, look again, and this happens every minute or so. They'll switch.
Okay.
And at the same time, this dude just kind of moving back and forth.
And there's nobody on the ship that I can see?
From your guys' vantage point, you could see... Oh, god damn it. Wrong. There's one dude up here, at the helm.
Okay. I can climb up onto the roof if I can get a better vantage point.
Well, that's just gonna be it. That's all you'd be able to see, even if you get onto the roof.
Okay.
Yeah. I will put a token there. He is the helm. There, I'll put him right there. So give or take what you guys can see from outside, there's about 6 guys. Or 6 soldiers.
I think we could probably take 6 guys.
I didn't get a chance to put it. There's a wooden crane on this port here, or this dock.
Well,
There's a crane here that is leaning over to above this.
we can try and sneak around this way and see if we can get on the ship. Probably have to take this guy out, that guy out once we get there. Or, I don't know how confident you are in our abilities to take out 6 dudes by ourselves. I don't think dudes is a canon word in this universe, so maybe I should not say that.
I'm pretty sure Sokka said dudes in the ancient texts.
Did he?
For the sake of it, dude, it will be canon. Because I know I've dropped it several times as well.
Shang says it because of his brother.
That's okay.
His brothers are total Chad. And that's how you should play him if he ever comes up.
Sure.
Fair enough.
But yeah, so I don't know how confident you are in our abilities to take out this many soldiers, but we can try and lure this guy who's pacing over here. See
This
if
dude.
we can take him out.
Not far enough.
Try and lure the other ones, or we can go back and get the rest of the group and try that way.
If Pri and I both used our bending, we could probably create a ramp right here, right here, right here, and drive the wagon right onto the ship.
Well, there's a crane over there. We could use the crane too.
Yeah, but that'd take a minute, wouldn't we?
Not necessarily. Depends on how
I
much
mean,
you
I'm-
can hold.
I'm just saying, compared to just driving right onto the ship.
That's fair.
you could create some water tentacles and drag them all into the water.
The gangplank isn't wide enough to fit your guys' cart.
No, but I can create 10 feet of water of ice.
Yeah, no, I'm
Um,
just, I know that. Just
Yeah.
quick glance without doing that, the gangplank isn't wide enough to fit the carts.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
I mean, if push comes to shove, we can just leave the cart. But I assume you'd rather me not do that.
I mean, it just seems like an easier way to load all of our groceries and supplies at once if we can get the cart on there.
That's fair. All right, well, what's the play, Captain? We going by ourselves, or are we gonna go back?
Oh no, we're definitely going back. We should do this at night.
Okay.
I just want to do some reconnaissance. So it looks like we got 6 guys. Have we seen the captain yet?
All you can tell, this dude's the only one that's sitting at the helm. You haven't seen anyone else.
Well, yeah.
As
I
far
like
as
the idea.
Sorry, as far as you guys know, you don't know if the captain's on the ship or off the ship.
I'm assuming that if we, and I'm assuming this is just, Shen can correct me if I'm wrong here. I'm assuming that all of the soldiers are going to meet up on the ship at night, and they're going to, maybe leave like 1 or 2 guys out for watch, and everyone else is going to be asleep. So that's 2 guys awake and 4 guys asleep.
Well, there could be more down below that we don't know of.
Yeah, but I have a hard time believing there'd be more guys than this out and about at night, right?
Yeah, and not to mention the guys in town.
That's a good point.
Shang, for a ship like this, you would know that the cargo hold is this right here. So like this is the actual thing to bring them up and down, and like the cargo hold kind of sits. Let's see if I can get a roughly like that, roughly.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's all the space that's down there. There's nothing in like.
No,
back
that's
areas?
just the cargo. That's just the cargo hold.
Okay.
There's gonna be like crew quarters, like a mess hall kind of thing, and like the armory are all gonna be. Oh, god damn it! Give me my shape back. They're gonna be under the main dock, so like that will be roughly the crew quarters, and the mess hall, and then the armory is gonna be mainly in the towery part of it.
Okay.
Primarily on the first floor. Like you go in, there's a door that leads to it, and then there's a set of stairs that lead up to the top.
I just had a thought.
What?
Could the ostrich horse potentially go up the gangplank?
Yes.
Okay. So what if we play this basically just exactly the same as the camp? So we get someone with the ostrich horse to come over here, start a big distraction, and get everyone lured over to this side over here. We get the water benders and maybe Brutus with some earth bending to create a ramp up here in front of the ship. We just drive right on and board, storm the ship, prepare everything to leave. And then as we're ready to make our escape, we focus everyone to getting the person with the ostrich horse onto the ship.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah. The old 1-2 punch, someone distracts on the side, and then we just storm the place.
Okay.
All right. Well, I think we have a plan then.
So you guys,
Pretty keen tactical mind there, Jaya.
I certainly try. She kind of blushes a little bit and does the anime thing where she puts her hand behind her head.
all right. So I'm gonna assume you guys are having this conversation on your way back, then.
Yes.
Okay. So I'm gonna assume you guys are having this conversation on your way back, then.
Yes.
All right. So I'm gonna assume you guys are having this conversation on your way back, then. All right. So I'm gonna assume you guys are having this conversation on your way back, then.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
There's something I wanted to keep an eye out for, though, if you recall.
Okay. Yeah, we can. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. All right, let's bring you guys back here.
Okay.
All right, so it takes you like another 15-20 minutes to hoof it back to the main town. There we go. All right, so these guys are still inspecting. Actually, no, they would be over here about now, inspecting another building. All right. Pre Brutus, you guys. Was there anything else you wanted to take care of in the few minutes that you got?
Once we get everything set down.
Or Renzu, I mean. Sorry.
Oh.
Renzu
I was gonna
and
say
Brutus.
if I were to run towards the dock or the port, I mean, would I run into Jia and Sheng? Sorry,
Yes.
my brain is leaving me.
Yeah, you
Alright,
run into
well,
him after a few minutes.
Yep, well that's what I'm doing.
Okay. Yeah, Shang, Pri, as you guys are coming up, you see Brutus coming
Pri?
at you guys. Sorry, Shang and Jia. Sorry, I keep on looking over at my notes, and Pri is the first thing on it. Sorry, Shang and
I
Jia.
got you.
You guys are walking up, and just coming around a bend, you guys see Brutus huffing it to you.
I really need to start working out again.
Everything all right?
Well, one moment. Okay. I found out what was destroying the buildings on our way in. Apparently,
Oh?
some massive green creatures about the size of a building showed up. And apparently, one was taken to the port by the Fire Nation.
You didn't see anything like that down
If I had-
there.
If I had to make an assumption, it's probably in their cargo hold.
Did the ship look big enough for what he's describing?
Yes, easily.
It's a possibility.
Did you talk to our new friends about what it might be?
The first thing I did was run to you guys. I didn't know what you were planning at the port, so I ran as fast as I could to get to you. But now that you know what I know, we can reconvene and. Wow, that's kind of a big word for Brutus.
Good job.
We can do the
Back at the
thing.
hotel. Or sorry, at the inn.
What's a
Bru-
hotel?
It's a weird western. How do I know this? Yeah.
Brutus,
I'll
I'm
fill everyone else
surprised.
in back. Sorry, go on.
No, go ahead.
Oh, he basically you just said he'll provide the information to everyone else back at camp, who he hasn't talked to yet. That's it.
Gia's just gonna be like, Brutus, I'm shocked at you. Shang and I aren't the types that would just rush off into something headlong, recklessly. Are we? I look over at Shang. Are we?
I usually wear a disguise when I do it though.
Brutus scratches his head. Yeah, that's usually my thing. Point being, you saw the holes in the buildings. I just wanted to make sure you guys didn't get the same treatment.
You guys are walking and talking,
Good luck.
correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
No, we're standing still in front of all the everything. Yes.
Oh, there are times where people want to stand still and have a conversation, so that's why I'm asking.
That's fair. So yeah, no,
Well,
I've done what I wanted to do.
All right. So you,
good looking out, Brutus. We appreciate you.
so during the conversation, you guys make your way back into the town.
Doodle-doo-doo-doo.
Head back to your room building thing for the inn.
Sleep space.
There, that'll work. All right. And as you come in, Victor is standing there, and Krug is actually finally shown back up. And Doros has come into the room and is standing there. Looks like he's having a conversation with Victor. So, see, what happened was we started blasting. Sorry, no. You guys come into the conversation of, yeah, so we had these things called trolls. Or as we knew them as trolls. They did a lot of damage, and we... Listen, we're not proud of what we did, but we had to do it. Oh,
You know
Hi.
we had to do it to him.
welcome back.
Did I hear him saying trolls?
Yes.
And are
As I
they in
walked
the
in?
dungeon?
Just thought you should know. That's that line. Anyway.
Thank you.
Yeah, I know my Harry Potter. So as he says trolls, he'll just say, "Troll, you mean?" What is it? There have been sightings of giant green creatures punching holes in the buildings, and apparently, the Fire Nation has one in captivity on their ship.
That
Or I
sounds
assume it's on their ship.
about right. The Fire Nation was the only one that was able to defeat them, at least in our time.
Yeah, that's kind of a problem. We're looking at taking that ship.
If the Fire Nation fought them last night, you're probably gonna find one on that ship then. Or the likelihood of you finding one on that ship is high.
Any suggestions?
We feed it firebenders?
They usually travel in threes. So you might want to find the other two before they become a problem.
Mm,
And from
Sorry,
what
could you repeat that first part? You said,
they usually travel in threes.
oh, well, they said they travel in the trees. I was about to be fucking scared.
No, there's
Sorry, continue.
usually three of them will attack at one time, basically. So, if they've only got one of them, the other two will be looking for their friend. God, it was a bloodbath. That volcano might have where they're being held up. Vigor looks at Krug. Krug looks up, give him a nod. Yeah. From what Krug is giving me, their tracks lead that direction. Listen, we'll we'll fight with you guys, but they're not something to take lightly.
I'm gonna look over to Krug. Give it to me straight. Is this something you're worried about, big guy?
Krug takes a deep breath in, a little bit of a sigh, tilts his head and it gives like a half nod. He's
Well, if the Fire Nation can handle them, I say we let the Fire Nation handle them. Use it as a distraction to get their ship.
I like that idea.
they don't come out during the day though. So if you're gonna let them fight, do it at night. Rhyme not intended.
Well, if the trolls are going to come here to the village, that means there's going to be less going on down at the docks. It's a perfect cover for us to get there and do what we need to do.
Yeah, but do we really want to let those trolls muck up this innocent village just to distract some Fire Nation soldiers?
Well, they caught the first troll with, it wasn't like severe damage to the town, was it?
From what you guys saw, there were holes in a handful of buildings, but again, you guys haven't looked at the whole town, so not that you can tell.
From first glances, it didn't look like the town wasn't too bad of a damage, I guess, but they can handle it.
Yeah, but for how long?
So would it be better to
What are
do
your
this
thoughts,
tonight?
Renzu?
Renzu's thoughts? Let the troll out to beat up the Fire Nation. I said I like that idea.
If you let out if we somehow get the troll out of its captivity, don't you think it would destroy the ship too?
That was my worry.
Well, I think the troll on the ship should be left where it is.
But then we'd be taking the troll with us.
Are these trolls intelligent?
Yeah, I think asking.
He'll look to one of them. Kruger, Victor.
He said Kruger.
They usually needed orders, but they could still act on their own. Not the brightest of them.
Could they recognize you as leaders?
That would depend on which ones are here. We had our own.
How confident are you that you could get them to listen to you?
He gives you that look of like, I don't know.
Lovely.
Look, if you're saying if these things are as big as people are claiming they are, this thing could do a lot of damage in a place that could use it. Having something like that on our side.
I mean, we trained with ours. So, I mean, a wild one on its own, it would take us time.
There's nothing but time on the open ocean.
That was deep.
Like the ocean.
All right, above game. What do you guys want to do?
Shang seems to think that the Fire Nation, since they were able to capture one, they'd be able to get the other ones and deal with it so that the town doesn't suffer too bad.
Okay.
but he could be wrong. They won't have a ship, so they'll have to find another way to transport these things.
Mm-hmm.
But that's their problem. But he will, you know, do whatever is the majority vote.
I'm gonna do this. I'm using these as markers on where the damage was that you guys saw. Oh, come on. What about there? Okay.
I don't think it's a terrible plan to provoke the other trolls to fight the Fire Nation. I definitely think it's a dangerous and sketchy plan. But you're right. If they are distracted, then it clears things up for us a little bit.
Okay. So you.
Is there any way? Oh, sorry. I
No, go for it.
was gonna say, is there any way we can maybe lead the or find the other two trolls and lead them over to the ship?
Oh, that would bring the fight to us. We don't want that. The less Fire Nation there is at the ship, the better for us.
Brutus scratches the back of his head and kind of quiets himself.
No, I like where your head's at. It's just they do have a point. Shang does have a point at this point.
All right. Well, while you guys are figuring out the plan, that's where we're gonna take a break.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get a little food in me. Okay.
Throw that on for background.
I mean, I'm still here. I have my food next to me. So.
My girls are home, so I'm gonna go say hi to them right quick. So I will be right back.
All right.
Send our love.
I'll be back in a minute.
This is some chill shit.
Yeah. Michael, do I be a fat bitch and get the barbecue wings too?
I mean,
Yes.
if you want.
I kind of want, but I'm trying to be good.
Treat yourself.
Alright. I'll do it.
Alright, so is that like our plan is to just go and take the ship while the Fire Nation's distracted?
Well. I was gonna say, in this, Brutus is literally just the gun, point and shoot. What do you?
I think if we all load up on the wagon, we could probably make a running getaway of luring ogres to town and then boarding the ship at the same time. I think we can blend the two plans.
Well, we might not even have to if the trolls are going to come to town anyways.
No.
I mean, not to throw a random variable in, but who's to say the trolls even give a shit about the troll that got captured?
It's a fair point, actually.
It's like, were it me, I'd be like, oh, cool, so he's weak, got it. Like, I don't know.
It's a trolly troll world out there.
You tell them a joke and they laugh. Okay.
Wow.
I'm not sorry.
You should be though.
That man is a legend, and he will be remembered as such. You understand me, son?
Listen here, you little shit.
Hey, have you guys ever played Max Payne?
No.
Huh. Apparently, Max Payne 1 and 2 is on Steam for like $5 as a bundle.
Huh.
I don't know. Okay, you've played games with bullet time, right? Like a shooter where the time slows down.
I mean, I played Super Hot.
Super Hot is a great example of it. You've played oh god, what was that zombie game? God damn it, my brain is leaving me. Killing Floor.
I have not played that.
Oh, you haven't? Well, when you get crits and stuff like that, sometimes the game will slow down and it'll give your weapons more impact. But anyway, so in this bullet time, everything slows down and Max is essentially able to better line up his shots and everything.
Gotcha.
But you know, in the outwardly speaking, it's kind of like, think of it like Deadeye. It's Deadeye.
Oh yeah, Red Dead.
Yeah, it's literally Deadeye, except you're far more mobile than Arthur was. Like you're literally like, it's kind of like, I would call it Red Eye's Deadeye meets the Matrix, or half of the Matrix mobility, and you get Max Payne. It's a weird combination. But also, these games are a lot older than the Red Dead series, I think.
Dude, the new Matrix movie was dumb.
It was a cash grab.
Like, spoilers for anyone who's listening, but have you not seen it? Luke, have you not seen the new Matrix movie?
Go ahead. I'm not listening.
Oh, okay. It's just like they did stuff with bullet time that was like making it seem like it was a legitimate thing in universe, where it's like in the other movies it's just like it's not really like a quantifiable like thing of the world.
It was just
but in the new movie they did. Like it was, yeah, like the world slowed down, but it didn't slow down for them, it slowed down for us to make it look cool. So like the fact that they actually like capitalized on that and made it an actual in-world thing in the new movie is just kind of weird to me.
I can understand that. Oh, well,
I return.
Hey, I almost jumped for joy when I saw Silent Hill on Steam. I was just like, Silent Hill, and then I looked and it's like, no, it's the Dead by Daylight DLC. I was just like, come on.
Come on. I didn't make varsity.
Alright, let's pull up Discord here. Not Discord. OBS. Alright. So how you guys doing tonight?
I'm pretty good.
Yeah.
Can't complain.
Did you guys go and get your snacks?
I'm ordering some Little Kaiser.
Little Kaiser. Getting the deep dish or the Batman pizza?
I am getting the Batman pizza with
Luke?
sauces to dip it in.
Luke, Degenerates like you belong on the cross. Awe, true to Kaisar.
Okay.
What are you talking about?
Caesar's Legion.
I almost said Resident Evil New Vegas. Huh.
That's what that is.
Fallout New Vegas.
I'm so confused.
Caesar's Legion, their whole thing is they were all about putting people on crosses and burning them and subjugation.
General asshole licking.
Oh my god.
Whoa, play the sound.
Sign me up.
We're streaming. I can't.
Sad. Very sad.
Mm-hmm.
Sag.
No.
You can't play your sounds when you're streaming.
And just in case of copyright or anything like that.
The one
Yeah,
with the no, you can't play that one?
Because it's from a game, like a very specific game.
Deadpool, yeah.
Mm-hmm. And because I'm not playing the game, I don't want to run the risk of using their sound on something that's not specifically that. I could probably get away with it, but I don't want to. I just don't want to risk it.
Well, you're not gonna get the biscuit.
Mm-hmm. I've got sounds that I can use, like a few of the slapping sounds and like a few of like the minuscule fart sounds, but I'm not gonna try and get myself in trouble.
Fair enough.
All right, everyone back?
I'm more front, but yeah.
Everyone good
Kind
to
of
go?
on the side. Yeah.
I'm less of a back and more of a Wagner kind of guy.
All right. Well, let me turn this off. All right. So getting back into it. Have you guys figured out what your plan?
I think we're just gonna, kind of just let the Fire Nation be our, be the distraction, or let the trolls be the distraction for the Fire Nation, and just go steal their ship.
Okay. So you
And
guys
British-
got, huh?
No, nothing. Go for it.
I was gonna say, you guys have got a little bit of time before nightfall, a handful of hours. Is there anything you guys wanted to do in the meantime? Gia, I already know what you want to do.
Renzu's gonna check his airmail on his AirPods.
I'm about to aerate you. Sorry.
Shang's just gonna prepare.
What was that?
Shang's just gonna prepare for it. Yeah.
Okay. Go for it.
I was gonna say, and in the meantime, Brutus is gonna move all the supplies that he ended up buying and put them in the cart.
Okay.
And, and he would have also told everybody, essentially, that my brain is leaving me. I'm
just
sorry.
giving everyone a heads up that you stocked up.
Yeah. We're all good to go. We're stocked up.
Okay. So, Gia, you wanted to do something. Luke?
Did he? We might have started before. Oh, he has to use his phone, doesn't he?
Oh,
I
yeah,
am
yeah.
muted. I am
Ah.
sorry.
Oh, okay.
You
never
were
mind.
good.
Thought you were.
Yeah.
Because I know what you want. I know what you want to do. So go ahead. Unless it's changed, roll me a survival.
Survival.
Mhm.
Okay. That's an
Yeah.
11, Captain.
I mean, it takes you a little bit, but you do find a parlor kind of tucked away not off like the main roads or something like that. Kind of in one of these back areas.
Okay.
And you walk inside, and yeah, there's someone in there. It looks like they're working on someone right now. Like someone on a crap. What the hell? It looks like a massage tool, a stool. I think like the ones where you sit down, and you got the pad in front of you. And you put your head there.
Gotcha.
Something like that. Not as fancy, but it's like a piece of wood where the head would be, and again a stool that they're kind of sitting on.
Are you getting a tattoo?
It's absolutely what I'm doing.
Is there a legal age for tattoos in Avatar World
Uh,
that aren't gender specific?
there are, but none of you guys have to worry about that because you guys are all over that age.
Oh shit.
Dope.
Cool.
At least
So,
for
yeah, I'm
at least
just-
as far as tattoos go.
So-
Sorry, go for it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk up to the guy and to the counter, and I'm just gonna try and describe what I want done. And
All right. Sorry, 1 second. I don't have something for that. All right, so you describe what you want, and the guy comes up with like a rough sketch of what you want, and it's pretty on par on what you're asking. It's gonna run you. He says for something like that, it's gonna run you about 50 gold. You could roll a persuasion to try and knock it down.
oh, please be good. I need. You. Please. Ugh, that's a nat one. Oh man, he's gonna kick me out of this fucking parlor.
Hang on, let me. Here it is. Well, he didn't roll that high either, so I mean, yeah. So it's gonna for something good, it'll run you 50. But if you want something just quick, it'll run you about 40.
That's still a little much for me. Stop.
You stop.
No. Sorry. Thing.
Okay.
Can I just real quick write off 4 of my torches for 4 gold?
Sure, I'll let you do that.
Okay. Cool. We'll make it 5, and that'll leave me at 1 gold.
Okay. So you trade with him. He's just finishing up with. Sorry, not him. The tattoo artist is just finishing up with their current person. It'll only take a few more minutes. You wait. They come out. You guys go back and start. He takes a look at your design or what you want. Looks at your. You do want this on your back, right?
Yeah, I mean it's a really simple design. Like I'm not, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, and he gets you in the chair, and it's not a tattoo artist like we would know nowadays, where it's all electric, some of that. It is.
This the rake and hammer.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna be here for a minute.
Roll me a. What would that be? God, what would that be? A dex
Is that a
save?
con save?
You gotta dodge the tattoo.
No, yeah, a con save. Roll me a con save.
Yeah. Um.
I was thinking dex, but yeah, you're not trying to dodge the needle. You're trying to actually, survive this.
Resist the pain.
Yes.
That's a 10 even.
All right. Well, there are a few spots that feel kind of tender. Like right under the shoulder blade, kind of feel a little weird. The strip across your spine tingles here and there, but it does take it takes probably like a good 3-4 hours. But I mean, he gets it done. It's not a detailed one. It's more or less, a T with your dashes on the other side.
Yup. I got you. And I'm assuming this is like all bandaged up. I don't know how long it's gonna take this thing to heal.
Yeah. You get bandaged up. It's probably gonna take a day or so for the scabbing to stop, but you're gonna be sore for another 2 or 3 days after that.
Okay. Gia's like sweating from a little bit of the pain, but she's like smiling all the same. She's like,
Apparently Brutus is stabbing something with with like precision accuracy.
No, sorry.
oh God, Brutus.
Oh no, Krug!
No, sorry. My roll 20 is I have to refresh the page. I was trying to get the cursor to go up, but it's just dragging my sheet.
Okay.
Give me a second.
He's tattooing me with his javelin.
Oh God.
Damn. I'll finish from here. Anyway, sorry. Continue.
All right. So
Yeah.
in that time, when you step outside, the sun is going down.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna make my way back to the hotel room and get ready for everyone.
Okay. So you guys all reconvene back at the room. Willow and Doris are throwing their small things in the back of the cart. You assume that they've given back the key, but you don't quite know. Don't know really how Doros works.
Check this out and everything.
Do you want to describe what your tattoo looks like to everyone?
Not yet. I'll wait for the bandages to come off.
Okay. All right. So, you guys finish packing up the cart, make sure everything's secured, and nighttime begins to wane down. Oh, excuse me. And as the evening comes, or not evening, but as the sun goes away, you guys start here. Actually, give me a perception. And this is going to be hearing based.
Assuming this is everybody.
Yeah, grouped perception.
Club getting perceptive.
We get Naga in on this too.
Hey yo, I can hear a lot of good stuff. Oh shit, Renzu can hear a lot.
You actually, yeah, go ahead and do Naga. Hers is actually gonna be smell based.
Okay, let me open up Naga.
And I will roll one for Pre for the fuck of it. Okay. All right, so from your guys' room, you're starting. You hear things like the impact of things. You can't quite tell exactly what it is, but impact on impact. You're hearing a firebolt here and there. You're hearing snarling every once in a while on top of all of this.
Yep, that's the unmistakable sound of fire flying.
Mm-hmm.
I think the trolls
Right.
are here.
You
Well,
guys,
that sounds like our cue.
you guys step outside, and
Everything's on fire.
Everything's not awesome.
Everything's not cool, and we're gonna all die.
There you
That
go.
attitude.
I'll put them there.
Everything's not awesome.
Him, that one there. I need more tokens for this.
Just copy it. Why are we in Tron now?
Oh, schnapple dapples.
This is way too epic of music for a fight that we're running away from.
Yeah, nah. Sorry, I'm trying to multitask here. That isn't the song that I wanted.
High speed chase, yo.
Nope. No,
You just need to play Sneaky Snitch.
we'll just do that one because it's 1, 2, 3. Four. Five. Okay.
I like the sound of the broken pieces.
All right. So, you guys come outside to kind of see what's going on. Not necessarily intervene, but this is what you're seeing. Two, like 12-foot tall, giant green creatures with the forearms half the size of Naga.
Damn. Those are big
And
boys.
yeah, and they are swinging at everything, the building, the ground, primarily where like the Fire Nation soldiers are at. And in return, you're seeing firebolt here, firebolt there. A soldier dive out of the way in one direction, missing, just barely being missed by the forearm of this creature, as you guys would have come to know as trolls. Yeah. Keep on wanting to work on the wrong screen.
The water's to the south of us, right? The southwest.
More western. So more this direction because it's the exit. But yeah.
Okay. So I mean, yeah, we're just gonna try and get out of here.
Okay.
Do you need anything from me for that?
I will in just a second. There we go. All right. Roll me a vehicle
Okay.
as everyone. I'm gonna assume everyone's piling up onto the cart and onto Ostrich Horse and bolting, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm assuming there's so many of us that we're probably gonna need at least one person on the ostrich.
I'm just assuming that Shang was gonna hop onto the Ostrich.
Yeah.
Well, Shang is not going to be the one distracting with the ostrich horse.
That's a nat 20 for me. I'm gonna initial D this poor dog.
Okay. So, yeah,
Deja vu.
so you guys, as quickly as possible, without getting close to them, you guys just kind of hoof it to the outside of the village or to the town. All right. So, as you guys are leaving, see what that even. No, that wouldn't even get close. Okay. All right. So you guys escape the town.
I'm gonna say that like Naga like senses the tension of the moment and is mushing on her best behavior.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, shit. Well, she's getting a sense of the fact that, you know, she can smell these things from where you guys are at. She's not wanting to get close. She's doing that kind of thing every once in a while, like a cat that smells something bad, kind of like wiggling her nose and sniffing, trying to sniff at something else or towards something else.
Smart dog.
Mm-hmm. Right, so you guys get
She's
out.
the goodest girl.
Yes, she is. All right, so you guys get out of there, and as you guys leave, the sounds of this fight begin to get quieter and quieter as you get further and further away. And it doesn't take you guys as long, seeing as how you guys are, you know, fleeing on with something that moves much faster than you do on foot. And you guys make it down to the docks. Come on. With everyone in tow. Bring you guys to here. Why is there two of him up there? Why are there those? Alright. I was placing them there for now. So you get down to the docks.
Oh, I was just gonna say, fun fact: tattoos in China are called Wenshen, which literally means puncture the body.
Good to know.
Anyway, sorry.
That's kind of cool.
Oh, I'm just placing these so they're on the thing, on the map. She's not that big. She's that big. Okay.
There's also another pronunciation as Qishin, I think. Anyway.
Sup?
All right.
Oh, wait.
So yeah, I'm going to, as soon as we get inside of the water, I'm gonna give the signal to Shang, and I'm gonna like kind of move my arm off for him to like break off.
Okay.
I would like to be part of this, but Brutus is nowhere to be found.
Well, hold on. Who do we want to have cause the distraction with the ostrich horse?
I need the waterbenders and the earthbenders on the cart with me.
Well, Shang can't do it because he can't have all eyes on him. He'll get found out.
Oh my god, massive.
Yes. Give me a second.
So,
Well,
Rinzu, he's gonna look to you.
our goal is to just have you engage with them. You don't even necessarily need to like do too much, and then we'll get you onto the ship afterwards. Was kind of the plan. So who's on the ostrich horse? And also, is the ostrich horse not a two-seater?
I don't. Yeah, no. Both Zuko and Iroh were riding.
Yeah. So ostrich horse is a two-seater.
Yeah.
Was did we have any leftover firebender clothes?
I'm assuming if you didn't want to get rid of the armor, then someone could pass you a set of the armor.
Well, I was just saying, is it like just clothes? So it's just they look like not armor.
I think we only have the Fire Nation clothes unless someone has Fire Nation we only have the armor unless someone has Fire Nation clothing.
Gonna say someone should run down and scream at these guys on the ostrich horse that there's trolls attacking and they need their help.
With the additional soldiers that you guys saw up there, you could assume that they already know about the troll fight. The trolls up there.
They probably wouldn't want to leave the ship unattended.
It's also not really a part of our plan right now.
So, could we just say that I could pull something out of my satchel or bag that loosely resembles Fire Nation commoners' clothes,
Yeah,
and then
you probably will.
he'll just turn to Rinzu and be like, "Do you think you can go over there and cause a distraction? I can have your back if it goes sideways. We'll be close. I don't want all eyes on me."
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm using these tokens for Willow and Doris.
Yes, Dorowski Jade Scale.
Yes. Is Doros an earthbender?
You guys don't know, but with him being the captain of the guard, that's a safe assumption.
Okay.
Oh, God.
All right.
So after whoever, so again, so who's on the ostrich horse?
Renzu is.
All right, so Renzu, I'm gonna give you the signal to break off and cause a distraction on this dock right here,
Hold on, what doc?
down here, the middle one, and like get like as far like to the end as possible.
No, god damn it.
God, that sounds horrifying.
Shang will put on his ninja outfit.
Okay.
I was hoping you were gonna do that.
Your jammies.
Yeah.
Your ninjammies.
And then he's gonna also break off.
No,
But he's gonna
too
go
much.
like down here. Keep an eye on Rinzu.
We'll do
Yeah.
that.
Well, no, he'll
Really, what we need is
thing.
we need someone to cause a distraction towards the back middle of the ship, and then I'm gonna try and board the front of the ship with the cart.
Oh, wouldn't you want, if I can get them to go away from the ship?
They're not gonna leave the ship. They already have the people. They're using the ship as a base of operations, so they already have their away teams dealing with the trolls, and this is just like the guard.
We just need this guy and this guy.
Yeah,
Well, these
My
are the guys
original-
So
that you
you-
see on deck.
you're not getting them off the ship, and you're probably not getting them away from the ship too much either. We just need them looking this direction and not looking up at the front. Because I've already kind of committed to the fact that we're going to engage these guys. We're not just taking their ship from them without fighting them.
You're giving them a chance to get on the ship and start causing mayhem.
Brutus
Yes.
immediately runs over and just screams, "Fuck the Fire Nation!"
Yeah. This isn't a stealth mission. This is a sucker punch.
We're totally just sneaking up and slapping him in the face and then running away.
No, we're not running away.
Oh,
Well, I guess we're taking the ship, but
it's like you told Brutus what ding dong ditching is, but he forgot the last part. Run away. Instead,
That's-
he rings the doorbell. They answer and he punches them. Ding dong.
I still think the best course of action would to tell them that there's more trolls than they expected.
that's not gonna happen. They're already here watching this troll. You know what I'm saying? Like, if it's like a precinct, right? Like, you're not gonna leave no cops at the precinct.
They did in Batman.
I mean, there was like
we
a
don't we don't
very
talk about
successful-
that movie.
So above game, that's what we were talking about when we were planning in the room. Is that we're just gonna have someone distracting on the side here, and then we're gonna breach on the front. And then we're gonna have to engage these guys. But our goal here is to take the ship and leave. We're not trying to avoid fighting these guys. That's not gonna happen.
I can give you a recommendation on how you can try to distract them.
All right, go for it.
You're not bald, right?
Renzu's bald.
Okay.
I mean, they're bald as a haircut, so he's not the only person who's bald.
That's true.
Yeah, he doesn't have his
do
tattoos.
Can you maybe I can use I have disguise kit. Maybe I can disguise you as an old man, and you can just go up to them and pretend to be a drunk old man.
That's way too.
Trying to, I don't know, find
Yeah,
something.
you
or
don't
do
have
something.
to. You don't have to fight them. You just
Well,
have
wait,
to engage
So
them.
what if I don't dress as a Fire Nation soldier, and I just walk down disguised as an old man, and I try to get them to sell me fish?
There you go.
I don't care how you do it. I just need it to work. I need them looking.
And don't you take no for an answer.
I will
Hey, yo.
take no for an
Hey,
answer.
yo.
They're gonna give me some of this fish. They have a boat, so they have to have fish.
Brutus jumps on board. Yo, y'all got fish?
All right. Do you want me to roll a disguise kit?
Well, is that the plan you guys are going with?
Yes.
Okay, yes. Then roll your disguise kit.
Okay. We'll disguise kid on the sly here.
Wait a minute. This old man shouldn't be wearing lipstick. What the fuck is wrong with me?
Supposed to be a crazy old man.
That's an 8.
I went a little heavy on the eyeliner.
Lashes look amazing though.
Are you?
He's used to doing it on himself, not on other people.
Yes, we'll go with that one. So it doesn't come out the greatest, but I mean it. He just looks like an older Renzu.
They're not.
It'll do, I guess.
Ooh,
right.
wait.
I'm also
I'm
somehow
going.
doing that from over here.
I mean, you guys can place yourself wherever you want. I was just getting tokens on the board.
Mm-hmm.
Well, everyone's kind of with us here, so.
So
I can't.
once Renzu's all beautied up.
I was gonna say all dolled up.
I'll let that one be with advantage. Willow would chime in and help out.
Yay, 16.
Yay! All right, so yeah, you look like you're you're using like his natural look, and you make him look like he's older to the point where he looks like he's supposed to be that old man, like scavenging the docks.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but you are taking the ostrich horse, right?
Yes, he's taking the ostrich horse.
Okay, so Renzu like is gonna roll right in to the ostrich horse.
I mean, could I walk with the ostrich horse?
Yeah, I mean you could get off and like lead it forward, like holding the reins, like I guess using your quarterstaff as like a walking stick, kind of. I guess.
Geared, were you here for the plan?
Say what?
Nothing. I'm just being a shit.
Was I here for the plan? Probably not. I was making breakfast.
What?
All right.
I make breakfast the night before.
Well,
So again, it's we just need you to cause a huge scene and distract all the
Yeah.
guards.
That's what he's gonna do, but as a crotchety old man.
Willow and
Okay.
Doris are gonna.
You're
are
probably
follow
gonna
suit.
want the horse too, so you can get onto the ship quickly afterwards.
Well, yes, but I'm going to walk up with the
Yeah,
horse.
he's gonna have it with him. That's all that
Okay.
matters.
Yeah,
Okay.
it'll be with him.
Okay.
All right. So Willow, Doris, Krug, and Victor move forward and is hiding behind some buildings, staying out of view.
Are they not on the wagon with us?
Victor and Krug would have gotten off,
Okay.
but yeah, we could say that they're still with you guys with the cart.
Okay.
We'll just use Naga as the cart, and we'll just throw everyone else right here for right now.
Yeah, I can't move Naga right now because otherwise I would just do that. But
That should be in
Is
your.
there any way for for the cart to go off road?
I mean, yeah, you guys can. So these are trees. They are, I mean, like, they're not low branches or anything like that. So you guys could maneuver the cart through and around.
Yeah.
If you wanted to, and Luke, I don't know why I didn't give you permission, but you should have permission to move out.
Yeah, I'm moving it now.
Okay.
So above game, I think that our best call is what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have the earthbenders and the waterbenders we're all gonna hold our actions. I'm gonna take Naga at a kind of where's my ruler? I'm gonna take Naga at kind of like a this angle here. Probably a little more like that, but I'm gonna have the earthbenders try and hold their actions to hold their bending, and they're gonna start a ramp for like the first 5-10 feet right in here. And then I'm going to have the waterbenders do the same thing with the water. We're just gonna raise ice up, and that should cover another 10 feet.
Okay.
And that should be.
Did we not want to get them over here and do that from this side?
No, because I think it'd just be faster to just run at the ship and board that way.
Okay. So you got just keep things in order. Everyone, give me roll me initiative.
I don't think you should like go this way though. You should probably like go around, like maybe get from this side.
I think it'll be a faster charge if we just go along the pavement. Because if we try and go through the bushes and stuff like that, it's not as straight a shot.
But they're gonna notice you if you go on along the dock.
That's why you're there.
I don't
All
think
right, guys,
anyone can
initiative.
create that much of a distraction. Unless
That's
you,
why I
like-
was originally going to send the firebender there.
Unless you like, I don't know.
Wait, you wanted Shang to light something on fire?
Well, that's what I thought you were going to do.
I mean, you could
I
make
mean, I can do that. So.
Could you make fog like you did the last time? But like, I know the spell says how obscure it is, but make it look more natural.
I could. We could definitely do that. But yeah, that the original plan was yeah. What I was saying is we could just create a distraction down here, and then I come in from the side, creating a ramp.
Do I have anything like stealthy?
Oh, my food's here.
Nope. Gonna have to do this for right now. Alright, so I'm gonna have your allies and the enemies go on their own turn as like a group.
Okay.
Alright. Brutus, I need an initiative.
Yep. 4.
Okay. And then I need one from Luke when he gets back.
I think we need more of like a Three Stooges soundtrack for this one.
Yeah, unfortunately I don't have one of those. Alright, Rinzu and Gia. Unfortunately you guys have got the same stat, so go ahead and figure out between the two of you which one wants to go first.
Probably
Should I
want-
go first?
probably
Because I need to
want,
distract the
Yeah.
guard.
Yep.
Okay.
That was my thoughts.
Alright. Rinzu, high or low?
Hi.
Okay.
Hello.
So Shang is up first. His eyes. And then Rinzu. Yeah. And then Brutus. All right. I guess top of the order. Shang is up first. Where are you gonna hold your action?
Yeah, I'm gonna hold action to shoot an arrow at this guy.
Sorry, can you ping that one more time? Okay, so you're gonna shoot him. Okay.
I'm gonna shoot this guy if it seems like the plan is not gonna go
Okay.
according to plan.
All right. So Shang is holding action. Your allies are gonna hold an action, for the same reason. At least the ones that can use an action right now are gonna do that for the same reason. Which brings us to Renzu.
I am so sorry, guys. I almost got robbed for my pizza.
Oh,
The
shit.
fuck?
Don't worry about it later. Yep. Anyway.
Yeah. Come here. Well, Renzu's going to old man walk up here
Okay.
with his ostrich horse in tow.
Give
He's
me
gonna be
a
like,
performance with advantage because
would it
you've
be
been
performance
dealt.
or deception?
Let him role play it first if he's gonna.
Yeah, let me roleplay it first.
Well, I mean, you got. All right, fine.
He's gonna walk up. Yo, Sonny, you got fish. You got a nice boat there. That means you must be a good fisherman.
This dock is off
I don't know
limits.
why I went a different accent.
It's okay. I still love it.
This dock is off limits. You can't be here. Please turn around and leave.
You have to sell fish. Where are the fish?
You cannot be here, sir. That's.
Can I roll an intimidation for him to give me fish?
First, roll me a deception to make sure this is working. If this disguise is even working. That's an 8. Okay, 1 second. Yeah, no, he's almost seeing right through your disguise there. I don't know who you are, but you cannot be here. Please turn around. We will
Can I
push you away.
intimidate him to give me fish?
Sure.
Intimidation for fish.
With disadvantage. Yeah, he's not having any of your shit. He points to get off the dock and he takes a step forward. God damn it, I keep on trying to move on the wrong goddamn screen.
So he's coming at me, bro? Oh, I didn't want to throw that up there.
On a scale from 1 to bro, how bad do you want to come at me?
He takes a step forward and holds the ground.
Don't you take no for an answer.
Don't you take no for an answer. Sonny, you gotta give me some fish. The wife's not gonna be happy if I don't come home with fish.
This is not a fishing vessel. Turn around and leave.
I would say that is a turn.
Yeah. Well, the enemy turn was right after his.
Okay.
Yeah, so that brings us up to Gia.
Get on that ship.
Okay. Yeah. I'm going to concede to my party's wisdom. I'm going to come in from a sort of turn my ruler on this way-ish kind of angle and then kind of jump on.
Okay.
Be careful though, because this guy hasn't moved yet either, so he could potentially see what's going on.
Yeah, this dude.
Can we see that guy?
You could see him. He is looking out towards this dock. This dude has listened to the stupid conversation going on here, and you guys don't know what's
Okay,
going on
well-
with this guy.
Okay, well, if I can see that guy, then no, I'm not going to go yet. I'm just going to wait for Renzu's thing to work.
Okay.
I'm going to trust my friend.
All right, and then that will bring us to Brutus.
Where am I?
So all your tokens are on this roof, but for the sake of it, I'm assuming you're here with the cart.
Oh, yes.
Oh, just leave your token up there.
Oh, just leave the
just-
token. Okay.
Yeah, just because of layering on Roll20 is weird.
Fair enough.
I guess I'll just check amongst the cart real quick. Does everyone know what they're doing?
If I'm not mistaken, I'm building a ramp.
Yep.
Doros.
Then I will.
Doros gives you a nod as well.
Well, I will bend to the earth and create a ramp onto the bow of the ship. Oh wait, or was it
Well-
from the side?
Well, we're not doing it yet. We're not
Oh.
going yet.
I will hold action, build ramp.
Yep.
Until what is it when I'm given the signal?
Okay.
And that'll be it.
Yeah, we just need this guy's turn to go off to make sure he's moving or not.
No, they took their turn at the same time. Your guys' allies take a turn at the same time, and the enemies take a turn at the same time.
Oh, that
He
guy
just didn't-
chose not to move.
Yeah, he just didn't move on his turn.
Oh, okay.
We just
More
need.
distractions.
Yep.
All right. That brings us back top of turn order to Shang.
Shoot. Okay, he's going to see that this isn't working as much as we wanted. So he's going to what's this? He's going to take off his mask, but he's going to and he's going to put his bandana back on. And he's going to come down here, and he's going to be like, "Grandpa, there you are. What are you doing down here? This is a Fire Nation vessel. You should know better than to come down here."
The whippersnappers won't give me fish.
Give me fish.
Then he bonks one on the head with his staff.
Oh no.
Roll me an intimidation then. Well, actually, no. Shang is at the.
No, not. Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Okay, so that's
I'm just trying to add to the distraction.
that is fair. Okay, so that brings us to
He does yell that, so whoever's listening.
So it'd be these two. So, roll a deception. Shang. I'll give you advantage because you're playing into Renzu.
Deception.
17. Okay. Okay. We will see how that goes on their turn. That brings us to the allies. In preparation, Doros hops out of the back of the cart and stand. Oh, god damn it! I have fucking dice on my screen. And stands right to the side. Sorry. For Brutus, you do still need contact with the ground to be able to bend the ground.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Well, then I will. Oh, okay. Well, it's not even my turn for that matter.
Yeah.
So I will step out of the cart when it comes to my turn.
Okay. Everyone else stays in the back of the cart. Gia climbs through the front and sits next to you.
Cool.
All right, that brings us to Rinzu.
Yeah.
It is now your turn.
Do I roll to intimidate him again?
Roll for fish.
Roll for fish.
Were you gonna hit him with your staff?
I was gonna bonk him on the head with a staff, non-threateningly. But I was still gonna bonk him on the head with a staff.
Okay. I'll let that be your intimidation roll, so go ahead. Flat intimidation roll.
Oh, I was hoping it would work. God.
Freaking another 8.
He's not backing down. You go to bonk him on his head, but he's got a helmet on, so it kind of just bounces off.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Sir, turn around and leave. Follow your... Said you called him your grandfather, right? Shang?
Yeah.
Follow your grandson off of this dock, or we will turn you around and force you to leave.
It's so... Just because if I'm gonna say I readied my action, if they come to grab me, I'm going to activate Wind Ward.
Okay.
Or if they come down, I'm gonna actually cast Thunder Wave, which is a 15-foot cube. So if this guy starts walking down the plank when they're within,
So you want like Kirish?
I think it's 15-foot cube.
5, 10, 15. Okay. So when he's like halfway down the gangplank, or okay.
Yeah. So if he gets within this cube, I'm gonna cast Thunder Wave and try to knock them both into the water.
Okay. Well, we'll say that goes off now because he would have come down to back him up.
All right. So they all make a DC 14 saving throw.
Okay.
If they fail, they get pushed 10 feet backwards.
All right. What is? God damn it. I hit my thing as I was looking at. Okay. You said what was the saving throw supposed to be?
14.
What stat? Strength, Dex, Con. So save DC.
Constitution.
Okay. All right. That's a 20, not 20 for one of them, and that's a 13 on the die. All right. So what does this do? Plus foot. Okay.
I rolled a 10 on damage. So if they succeed, they take 5.
Torch size is smaller. Okay. Oh wait, what? Did you do Warding Wind or did you do something else?
I did Thunder Wave. Warding Wind is a 10-foot sphere centered on myself.
Okay.
I wanted to try to push them into the water.
Can you put Thunderwave in the chat for me real quick, just so I have it up? Okay. Okay, 2 damage and is pushed 10 feet away from you. Okay, so he's in the water.
Yes.
Are they knocked? Oh no, he didn't. He passed, so he takes half, so 5. Okay.
Yeah.
Give me 1 moment.
Grandpa, you're an airbender. I didn't know.
Sorry, I ate too many beans.
Okay, so he's at. Alright.
I'm gonna move myself 10 feet back as if it happened simultaneously.
Okay. And with that happening, yep, he notices. This one's attention gets drawn to the gangplank, and he. What is their movement? There, okay. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 20.
Was this guy in plate mail?
No, they have studded leather armor.
That guy leaving sparks held actions, by the way.
Yep. So
Them
that,
ramps.
so that'll lead. So held actions would be Brutus and Doros. At least for the ramp.
Wait a minute. I'm casting Mold Earth, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Yes. With advantage because
God,
Doros will
I
be
hope
assisting
so.
you.
Sorry, for some reason my page just keeps fucking up.
Punch it.
Yep, so I am doing a cast.
No, he doesn't even need advantage. It's just a thing he does.
Oh, yeah.
Made a sneezing noise as he cast Thunderwave, by the way.
That's
Because Doros is helping, we'll double the length of it.
that was the plan.
Yep.
Can you
True.
stealth Earthbend?
You can.
Mm-hmm.
No. You are essentially causing an earthquake to be able to move big items. You can if you're picking up like pebbles and like things like the size of your hand.
All I gotta
bigger
say,
than that,
bro. Yeah, all I gotta say,
Uh,
Geared, is they're gonna wish they gave you the fish. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
I sneezed and pushed one of them off the side.
I guess the Dai would be like the rogue earthbenders.
Yeah.
Dude, I
Alright,
fucking
so-
love the Dai Li gauntlets.
I know.
Okay,
So
so
sick.
that creates.
fucking- Digit bullets and the cuffs. It's just so sick. It's like a bloodborne trick weapon.
All right, where do you want the Mold Earth to start? Like, where do you want the ramp to start?
Hang on. Okay, that's how I ping. Sorry. What I was thinking, I was thinking about like right here, like straight on board, or
So, this part of the ship is up high. It's like an actual nose of the ship that kind of jets upwards, kind of like a rhino's horn.
gotcha.
Yeah, we're probably gonna want like. Oh my god, I have to switch.
So okay. Question. Then, if you could ping for me, Chavez, what exactly or where? Or, trying to think of my words. What is the furthest, with the help of Doros, that I can do this?
So it still has to be within range, but the ramp itself will be a 10-foot cube instead of a 5-foot cube.
But you said I had to be in contact with the Earth, right?
Yes.
How's that gonna work then?
Well,
Can't
you'd get out. You guys would raise it, and then you'd kind of dart after the cart as it goes up.
Gotcha. Okay.
So
Well,
basically, hang on. Oh, not what I want to do. Let's
Random cube or rectangle just gets
Yeah.
burned into the building.
No,
Trolls are at it again.
I was on the wrong thing on the top left, and it was on the draw item instead of a select item. So yeah, so you guys are essentially right outside the cart, either next to it or what so. So for Mold Earth, you can go up to 30 feet out, and then the cube would double up, so it'd be a 10-foot cube.
Okay. In that case. So 30 feet out, and then it creates the cube.
You can't do it into water. It would have to be on the ground.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like, you do it like down here off of this like dock.
Keep in mind, you do
This looks
still.
stone to me.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it is stone. Keep in mind, Brent, you still have movement speed. Oh wait, no, it's a held action, so you won't be able to move.
Yeah. All right, I'll do that then.
Well, no, it's not a held action, right? Because it's his turn.
Well, the held action was if I was given the signal.
Yeah.
Which was
But
that
it's-
dude leaving
Yeah,
that space.
which was him, which was this dude moving.
Okay.
So
Okay.
that sets
I-
off your held action.
So then I can.
It's not
I
your
could just
turn
do
yet.
it.
It's just your held action. So you could do your action, but you'll only be able to move when it gets to your turn.
Gotcha. I'll just move back. Is it possible I can cancel the held action then? 'Cause I can't move. I can't get closer.
I mean, you could just keep it until you could just say you have to do it on your turn.
Okay. Well, then I'll do that then.
Okay. So then that would bring us to Gia.
Oh, it's my turn now. Okay.
Yeah.
So was it not Bria's turn? Was it not Brutus's turn?
No, Brutus
No, it
is
was
last on
held
the
action.
list. That would have been his
I
held
thought
action.
I was at the end of the turn or whatever.
No.
No, dude, I got a really shit initiative roll.
Okay. Well then, I'm going to start the cart moving. Let's see here. Naga's movement speed is halved because of the cart, right?
Yes.
And she has a 50 foot, I believe.
I believe so.
Scroll up.
Naga, yes,
The
50.
heist ramp will probably take or make less noise than his Earth. Well,
I figured we're gonna need both to like a combination to get onto this thing, because the cart's not small.
that is true.
Yeah, 50 foot. Okay.
So she can move a total of 25 with the cart.
Okay. Okay. Well then, yeah, I'm gonna start us, and I'm gonna dash us out to here.
Okay.
And then yeah, I'm going to hold my action to finish the ramp once it's been created.
Okay.
Did you dash?
I did.
You can't hold an action. Use your action to dash.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Then I'll move 25 feet and I'll get us. Shit, where was I? I was here.
You were right there.
Thank you. Okay, then yeah, I'll just take us to the edge of the dock, and I will hold my action to finish the ramp.
Okay. So then that would bring us to Brutus. It is now your turn.
Okay. Well, I shall move myself off the cart and move forward. And with the help of Doros, I would like to use mold earth and create the ramp that we were talking about.
Okay. Go ahead.
I don't need to roll anything.
No. If you want to draw the shape out of how you want the ramp to go.
Yes. Well, you said I can't do it here, right? Because that's a raised part of the ship.
Yeah.
Would I be able to do it off the side here?
Yeah, so anything past this point is lower down than like this is. So yeah, you'd be able to make that work.
Yes. So above game, I'm assuming you like hop out the cart, move 30 feet like this way, right?
Yeah, but I thought I had to be touching the ground and not the stone.
The stone.
No, the stone is you have to be touching rock.
Oh,
You can't be
okay.
in the cart.
Yeah, you just can't be in the cart.
Okay, I misunderstood you. For some reason, I was like,
Yeah.
well, then how the fuck is that going to work? You're kind of working against me here. All right,
No,
yes.
no.
All right, yes. So from here, it will... Oh, well, I can actually draw it out.
Mm-hmm.
Ramp will go... Yeah.
Okay, so because that is more than 10 feet, you'd be able to make it to. The ramp would stop like right about here.
Mm-hmm.
And then if you guys continue with the plan, I'm gonna Pre would give you help getting that water, the ice ramp up, so the rest of it would reach from
Exactly.
there to the dock.
Perfect.
Okay. End of your turn.
That is the extent of what I can do for right now.
All right, that brings us back to Shang.
All right. You can no longer see what's happening over there.
No, but you can hear the ground starting to move. Keep in mind, moving the ground isn't the quietest of things.
That is true.
Yes.
So he's gonna come over here. And he's gonna go, Grandpa, oh no, what have you done? And he's going to
My allergies. They've been bugging me for days.
he's like, oh no, Grandpa, what have you done? And he's gonna shoot a firebolt at this guy.
Which one?
The guy still on the
This
the
guy?
dock.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh no, Grandpa! Not like that, like this. Bang!
Wait, how much is this? This is 25 feet. Can I shoot an arrow at 25 feet?
Ooh.
Wait, what was
Too
your question?
close. Is 25 feet too close to shoot a longbow?
No.
Oh, okay, well I'm gonna do that. Grandpa, oh no, what have you done?
As long as they're not within melee range, you don't suffer any like disadvantage or anything like that.
Fuck, 11.
Okay, 11 does not hit.
Shoot.
He is now aware that you are a firebender, though.
He
Wait,
shot a
he is?
longbow.
Oh wait, no. Sorry.
Yeah,
You shot
he
a
shot
bow.
me.
Never mind. Yeah.
Only Fire Nation uses projectiles.
Oh no, Sonny Jim. Your Tourette's is acting up again.
Oh god! Grandpa, save me from myself! And possibly this guy now.
All right.
I don't have two actions yet.
Okay. Well, that
I know it hurts.
brings us to your allies' turn. Thoros would be there next to you. Let's see. Do these guys want to do anything yet? Yeah. He's Krug's seeing that something's going on, and the whistle of an arrow. How far can he move? Okay, so he's going to dash up here with Victor in tow. And that is your allies' turns. Renzu,
Yes.
it is now your turn.
It's now my turn.
Yes.
Welcome up.
Move there. Nope. I'm going to activate my astral arms
Okay.
for 1 key point, and then
Oh, here, let me.
he makes a dexterity save throw.
Okay. 1 second. That box just represents like the gangplank. Okay, he makes a. What was that?
Dexterity save throw.
Okay, what's the DC?
14.
I need to stop closing this screen. Dexterity saving. Okay. It's a 13.
So he takes 6 damage.
Okay.
And then how does one push, and how far does it go again? I forget.
For push, I think that's the shove action. Yeah, I believe pushing is the shove action.
Does it go only 5 feet, or does it go? If I were to push him, it says it goes 5 feet away from you. Would he be knocked off the side?
From where he's standing, no. He'd be right on the edge, though.
Hmm. Can I also push as my bonus action? I don't know if I could do that with the.
No, because pushing would be your action. I'm looking at the wrong book.
Well, I guess I'm gonna punch him 3 times.
Okay.
How do I? 22
That definitely hits.
and 5 bludgeoning damage.
Okay. His helmet goes flying, and a little bit of blood trickles out his nose.
I'm gonna punch him again.
Okay. 14 does not hit.
One more time.
Punched off his helmet. His AC should go down.
19 hits.
8 more damage.
Okay. Oh, wait, no. Wrong number. He's very bloody right now, but he's still... Or not necessarily like bloody, like all over, but like his face is bruised. He's got blood dribbling out, but he's still standing.
But to intimidate him, you're going, you should have given me the fish! In the old man voice.
Renzu, the jig is up, man.
I'm sticking with it. Can
What
I
if,
roll to
Renzu,
intimidate?
what if Renzu forgot the plan and legit just wants fish?
Yes. Can I roll to intimidate for fish?
I'll let it be your bonus action.
Well, I used my bonus action for my flurry of blows.
Oh, then no, you wouldn't be able to. You could demand fish, but you wouldn't. It wouldn't be a roll.
Fine. Bet you wish you would have given me fish.
All right, that brings us to the enemy's turn, and they have things to do now. First off, let's see if this dude even can find a way to get out of the water.
My war cry is just fish right now.
Fish!
Okay, he does. He takes. Oh, God damn it! Wrong. He takes his full action to get out of the water and up onto the dock.
Well, how high is the dock?
Enough for him to take his full action, or his full movement. The dock is probably like 5 feet off the water top.
I would have assumed he would have had to go to a ladder to get up.
I mean, it depends if it's high tide or low tide.
Well, if it's well, I mean, still 5 feet. You can't reach that from floating in water.
He'd be there then for a ladder.
Nope.
This one moves. Hang on. 5, 10, 15, 20. This one comes running down the gangplank. And he is going to shoot a firebolt at you. Does a 15 hit?
No.
Okay. He uses, hang on, so 5, 10, 15, 20. He uses the rest of his movement to get there. This one here, hearing the commotion going off over here, disappears from your guys' view. that brings us to Gia. It's now your turn. Luke, did you mute yourself again?
I did. So, I take the dash action. 50 feet will take me just about here and here. No, here. There we go.
So I'm assuming you guys are gonna use shape water to get the ice bridge up.
I did that with my held action.
Okay. All right. So you guys are on the dock, or on the ship.
Yep, we're on the ship. I'm going to look to everyone who's still on the cart. I'm going to see everyone out and get us unlashed from the docks. And I'm going to, as a bonus action, I'm going to bend some of the water up out of my gourd there, and I'm going to cast Unagi's Kiss. And that will come into play next turn.
Okay. Right. Okay. So that's the end of your turn. That'll bring us to Brutus.
He heard Gia say get everything or start unlatching everything.
Yeah, we'll say you're close enough to hear that.
I shall cross the. Oh, I'm still drawing. Oops. So I'm just pissing red now. Okay.
You might want to go get that checked out.
So yeah, about on the boat would be.
Okay, so
as far as
you're basically where Naga's sitting.
Yeah. So
okay.
From here, I can start unlatching everything, right? Or is it on the dock itself?
I'm assuming you can unlash from the boat's end.
Yeah,
what's it tied to?
You can unlatch from both of them. They're like oh crap, I forget. I don't know what they're actually called, but like the
hitches.
Yes, thank you. The boat hitches. They're
so yeah, I'm right.
Boat hitches.
Then.
Let me do this for a boat hitch. So there's a boat hitch there, and a boat hitch there, and we're right there. These lines are a little exaggerated, but that's where they're at.
Oh well, then I will end my turn. I can't reach that right now.
Okay, so you took your turn to get up the ramp. Okay.
Yep.
Brings us to Shang.
Okay. Shang is going to. Is this the guy that looks bloodied up?
Yes, he's the one taking the beating. This other. Oh, let me get off the draw. He hasn't been hit, and this dude just got out of the water.
All right. Shang is going to. Take a shot at the guy standing by the gangplank.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Come on, baby. Fuck! Come
8.
on!
Does not.
Damn it!
Ooh, line of sight. Roll me to hit one more time.
What?
Just roll to hit one more time, just in case. That hits this dude.
Okay. I guess this still works. I was gonna do a battle maneuver.
Okay.
Disarming strike. I add a. You can expend one superiority die to attempt to disarm the target, forcing it to drop one item of your choice that it's holding. So I also add a D8 to the damage. Or no, to the to the damage.
Okay.
So 13. And does that actually just disarm him? You add the superiority die to attack's damage roll, and the target must make a strength saving throw. On a failed save, it drops the object you choose. The object lands at its feet.
Okay. Doesn't have anything in his hands because he just got out of the water.
It doesn't have a weapon or anything.
It's on his side. He had to use his hands to climb up the ladder.
Oh, there.
Yeah.
He shouted off his hip.
I can climb a ladder with something.
Rule of cool. What's that DC?
DC is.
Then you said it was a strength save.
Yeah. Does it go off of my?
I think the Battle Masters is strength and dex, or strength or dex.
I guess it's 14. Yes.
All right. So.
I don't know what this is going off of.
All right. Well, he rolled a 2, so you have now knocked him back prone.
Oh, that works.
Knock him into the water again. Knock him into the water again.
I caused him to disarm himself.
He wasn't expecting the arrow to the shoulder as soon as he gets out of the water.
It's
So-
your maneuver DC is 8 plus
Yeah.
your proficiency plus your strength or dex you choose.
I was just about to say that you were correct.
Oh, well then. Yeah, 14.
Okay.
That really synergizes with bending.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Okay, so that brings us to your guys' allies. Oh, I need to be on the right thing. All right, so that.
Actually, I'm gonna move.
Can I move? Okay.
Range ain't working, Chief.
So Doros makes his way up as well. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. Crew gets here. Neither one of them has range. Okay. Pre is gonna run over here and use her action to unhitch that that part of the ship,
Atta girl.
and she does so.
Atta girl.
So that one is gone. Willow is going to move to unhitch that one.
There we go.
Nope.
That's so fitting.
All right, so that is your allies. So Renzu is your turn.
I punch.
I do apologize. It's gonna go a little later than we usually do, but kind of needs to happen.
All good, man. I woke up at 2 in the afternoon, so
Okay,
Does a 14 hit?
it does not.
I'm gonna use my normal bonus action to punch him again.
Okay. So minus your proficiency.
No, it's a monk thing.
Oh, it's a monk thing. Okay, so a 16 matches, so that hits.
So he got 8 more damage.
Doing 8 damage. All right. How do you want to take this dude out?
Uppercut him into
Across
the
the
water.
face. And
Okay.
Can it be across the face and towards this guy?
Well, he would just fall where he's at.
Well, remember my punches are empowered by my astral self, and I normally have a 10-foot reach, but I'm up against this guy, so I want to punch him hard enough it pushes him towards this guy.
What? Click Astral Self for me. If you
This
put up
one?
on. Yes. Choose different.
Dear Lord.
I'll see the wisdom modifier. Reach greater than. Or should
What? All the text?
So it doesn't say anything about pushing someone back. So I'm gonna have
Well,
to.
it says you. Well, no, he said dead bodies. It says you're. Where'd it go? You have a 5 foot greater. Your reach is 5 foot greater than normal.
Yes, but it doesn't say anything about knocking anything back.
Well, if he's dead, I'm gonna knock him into the other guy. Or unconscious because he has 0 hit points, assuming.
I'm gonna have to say no about knocking him back.
I like to think that you just hit him so hard with your wind powers that like Shang is like right behind the guy ready to like fight him with you, and he just goes like gets launched over Shang and then into the water behind Shang. And he's just like, oh, okay. And then he just turns to the other guy.
Yeah, that is my turn.
Okay. So he is out. Anything else you want to do?
I used my bonus action to do an extra punch, so no.
Okay. You do still have movement.
Murder sandwich?
Okay.
Hey, there you
That brings.
Damn it.
us-
What?
Nothing.
That brings us to your enemy's turns. This. God damn it! I need to get to the right page. He is going to emerge from on the deck. He was running down the stairs for his last turn. Seeing that there are people on the ship that shouldn't be here.
Wait a minute.
What ho? A foe?
So let's see. There are quite a few of you, so we'll see who he targets. He sees a big fuck off dog on the ship. 5, 10, 15. Move up
I'll
to.
fucking bring it.
Yeah, moves there, and he's going to throw a fireball at Naga. Roll 18 to hit.
That does in fact hit Naga.
Okay. 2D. Where's the other one? There it is. Uh, 12 points of fire damage.
Oof.
Youch.
And that will be his turn, which leads us to his turn.
You done goofed.
He is now pinned between two people, but is in combat with Shang, so he's going to actually pull out his scimitar. He's going to take a slashing scimitar. Does a 19 hit?
Yes.
Okay. That is yet another dice I need to find. Okay. For 9 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And that is all that he could really do. That brings us to Brutus.
Right. So, need to quickly measure this out. Hey, would you be surprised if I ran up to this guy and punched him?
Oh no!
God.
What a nightmare.
Okay. A boom.
Soft 20.
You really
That
see that coming?
yeah, a soft
30-20.
a soft 20 hits.
7 damage.
Okay, 1 second. Okay.
And bonus for my bonus action, I will offhand swing.
Okay.
14.
Does not hit.
Dang it.
So you go in his swing once. His you hit him hard enough to where his helmet spins on his head. You go in for the second time, and hit him just a little dizzy, just sidesteps a little bit, trying to readjust his helmet, and you glance off of the other side of the helmet.
And for my free action, I will just look him in the eye, like as he's coming back to, and just go, surprise. and that'll end my turn.
Okay. That brings us back to the top of the round for Shang.
Did
So
I get a
the
turn?
guy?
Oh,
Oh, did you?
no, sorry.
Yeah.
Well, Gia, go for it.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No worries. So first of all, is this on far enough for the cart? Because I can move a little bit if you need me to.
We'll say you guys are on. You're fine.
Okay, cool. Second question: is it a bonus action to quick release Naga?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna use 5 feet of my movement to mount Naga. I'm gonna bonus action quick release. I'm going to. How far is this? Oh yeah, it's plenty of space. I'm going to run over here with Naga, and I'm going to, while I'm riding her, I'm just gonna kind of bring my hands up to like kind of in front of my mouth. I'm gonna bend some of my water and kind of like a shimmering like blue green in front of me, and then I'm just gonna exhale and blast this water as like an icy shotgun blast, and he has to make a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving. Okay. Okay. That's an 11.
It's an 11. He fails.
Okay.
So he now takes. Let me double check here. Yep, 3d6 cold damage.
Jesus. Okay.
So we will get this guy and skaboosh.
Roll 20.
So that is 7 cold damage.
It didn't even show up on my screen.
Yeah, it's right there at the bottom for me.
Yeah, it does that for Luke for me every so often.
So it shows up on my DM screen, but doesn't show up on a Housefly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So 7. Okay.
7 points of damage. And I don't think that cold damage does anything else. Yeah.
Okay.
So
He's
then
7 points colder than he was before.
Yeah. He's
exactly.
Yeah.
And then with my last bit of movement, I'm just gonna go ahead and maneuver.
Geared. Geared.
What happened?
Okay. So you move over there with Naga?
Yep.
Okay.
And I believe that brings us to the good girl's turn.
Yes, it does. Because she goes right after you. So go for it.
Mm-hmm. And unsurprisingly, she's going to go ahead and murder Sandwich with Brutus.
Okay. So +2.
So let me So she does a bite and 2 claws, correct? Or is it just a bite and a claw?
Bite and a claw.
Okay, so then we'll go ahead and get that bite in.
16 matches, so it passes. So that drops him to.
It'd be an 18 anyway. And I'm not seeing the dark mode highlights the number in a weird way. I can't see what that damage is. Oh, it's a 6. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
For some reason, that showed up, but that 7-year-old still didn't show up on Housefly.
Gotcha. So she's gonna bite him right on his shoulder, and then she's gonna try and dig into him with her claws. And that is a 21
That
for
hit.
7 points of damage.
Okay. He's not having a good time. He is like. He's been bitten. He's been slashed at. He's been punched. He is holding his side and staggering immensely, but he's still standing.
And I'm just gonna scritch Naga on her neck while she's mauling this guy.
Okay.
And that'll be our turn.
That brings us top of the round to Shang.
So this guy in front of me only had 1 scimitar, right?
Yes.
Shang's gonna take out both of his. He's gonna go, ha! I've got 2 of those. And he's gonna hit him with them.
All right.
And
So murder sandwich, so +2.
That's,
19. That hits.
7 slashing.
Okay.
And then offhand. That's 19 again.
That hits. So
8 damage.
the 1 second math. Okay. He's getting a little bloody.
That's my turn.
All right. That brings us to your allies' turns. Seeing that you guys are engaged with one dude is actually going to go over to help out Willow. Actually, no, she's going to dart behind to the last. She's going to move over here. So 5, 10, 15, 20. Yes. She uses her dash action to get. We'll just say she gets on there.
You could dash all the way there.
Yeah.
Since she's a rogue, she still has her action.
Yes, she does.
You can dash if we want to.
So let's see if she passes that. She does not. She's still messing with the ropes. Or I guess these would be more like chains, not so much rope. She can't do anything more, so that is Willow. She's gonna go again. She gets that one. 10, 15, 20. She's gonna dash over here to help Pri. Frug. 10, 15, 20. Gonna stand right here. Has 30 feet. He's gonna punch at this soldier as well.
All the fists.
Yes. God damn it.
Man, our party likes to fist.
Wait, what?
Elbow deep.
Yeah, we do. No lube.
All
Nothing but air.
Right. He goes in for 2 swings and misses the first one, but connects on the second one. So that is where?
It's like weird kinky fart fisting.
Okay. All right. Goes into hit. He makes one. Gets one good hit in. The dude that's surrounded on almost all sides is doing a little stumbling. That brings us up to Renzu.
I punch.
Okay.
The tried and true. I punch again.
First one misses. That hits.
25.
Okay. He's still standing.
Grr.
He's doing that kind of stance like... Oh, crap.
Is he like all punch drunk?
Yes. Randy Marsh from South Park.
Oh God.
That meme of I didn't hear no bell yet.
Don't hear no bell.
As he's surrounded by 2 people punching him and one stabbing him with a sword. Oh wait. A 14 didn't hit, right?
14 did not hit.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry. I thought this was America. I didn't hear no bell.
End of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. That brings us to enemy's turn. He's gonna take a slash at Shang as well.
Man, fuck that guy.
That's a 21.
That hits.
Okay.
Oh.
Ow. Did I read that? For 4 points of slashing damage. Wait, no, hang on. 5 points of slashing damage. I read that wrong.
Shank's still in the game, dog.
Okay. That's all that he can do. It's gonna be his turn now. Not wanting to be mauled to death by this thing, he's gonna try and stumble away.
Attack of opportunity?
Yes.
Is he disengaging?
I think he can only disengage one. No, he disengages.
Okay, then
he
yeah,
can do
he's
that with
gonna take no attacks of opportunity.
Yeah.
It also means he doesn't get an action.
Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't get an action, but he moves to there. That's all. Man, 5, 10, 15. No, he can move back there.
I'm glad Willow moved.
This dude now gonna use half his movement to get up, and then 5,
Use half his movement to be a bitch.
5, 10. Is gonna get
Got him.
right behind Rinzu.
Oh no.
He's gonna pull out his scimitar. I'm gonna assume an 11 doesn't hit.
11 does not hit.
Okay. That's all you can do. Oh, wait, no, sorry. 13 because of flanking. But I'm gonna assume that still doesn't hit.
Nope.
Alright, that's all he can do, so that brings us to Gia.
Judgment calls. We have 3 guys. They have a guy and a half down there. I think they have that situation handled. I'm gonna give chase to this guy fleeing.
Okay.
I'm gonna come around this way. Can me and Naga still hit him from here? Is that work?
No, because of that corner. If you move one more this way, you could.
Okay.
Yeah, you can hit him from there.
Okay, cool. And I'll be like, sorry, man, but you and your ship now belong to our crew. And I'm gonna go ahead and make him make that save again. And I'm gonna bring my hand up to my mouth and summon up the water sphere.
Does he take half damage on a failed?
Yes.
Just roll your damage.
Okay. So 3d6. That's another 7.
Yeah.
So does he take half?
How do you want to end him?
I don't want to. I don't want to kill this guy necessarily. I just want to. I'm just gonna like be on the back of Naga, and like he's gonna like be running down this ship here, away from us, panting. I'm assuming, and I'm just gonna barrel around the corner. I'm just gonna drift Naga around, and I'm just gonna just. Where I'm just gonna blast this guy with like basically this ice beam from my mouth until he is just like on the ground, like cowering, effectively taken out, but non-lethal.
Okay. So for the sake of that, he is
He's just frozen to the floor.
yeah.
I'm not freezing him solid, but he's gonna have frostbite.
I'm gonna do that one because he's out, but he's not dead. All right. The end of your turn.
And I'm just gonna turn away from him and be like, "Nice to meet you, 31."
God.
And I think I have like 5-10 more feet, so I'm just gonna move this way.
Okay. Then that will bring us to Brutus.
Oh, it kind of ruined what I wanted to do. All right. I guess I will just move here, and these guys already got that shit taken care of. I'm gonna hold action to punch just in case anyone else comes up the stairs.
Okay.
No, the stairs. We don't know what's downstairs.
That's
We don't
true.
know.
That is
there
fair.
could be more people.
That
They
is
hear
fair.
some shit. They come up. They get punched.
Okay.
And then I will.
So far I count only 4 soldiers. We were told 6.
Yep. So I am holding my action just in case another one decides to come up.
No, that 6 were the 6 that went to go take care of the trolls earlier.
Yeah.
I will still hold action until then. Then, in that case, if no one shows up, then I guess the other requirement for that would just be everyone gets on the ship,
Okay.
and I just stand down then.
All right. So then that brings us to Shang. It's now your turn.
Just gonna hit him again.
Okay.
Scimitars.
Skimmer.
Soft 20 for
So
10.
20. I'm going to empower this with a superiority dice.
Okay.
Ooh.
I'm going to say to Rinzu, watch out behind you. And I'm going to give him, well, first and foremost. God damn it. Oh, it's 11. Rinzu gains temporary hit points equal to the superiority die roll and your charisma modifier.
Okay.
Nice.
So, 2. Son of a bitch. God damn it. I fucking hate this game. I give up.
Dubbed charisma.
Okay.
You have 2 temporary hit points for whatever that fucking does.
That's awesome.
That end of your turn.
No, I'm gonna hit him again.
Okay. Does the using superiority dice use a bonus action?
No, I
Okay.
can just do it on my attacks.
Okay. Soft 20.
Another
That-
20 to hit.
He did
Um,
do 10 slashing damage to that guy in front of him.
Yeah.
11.
You
Yeah.
did. All right. How do you want to take him out?
Just slash him across the chest, fucking as deep as possible. I want to expose guts and shit.
All right. You do so well enough. He doesn't even have time to try and hold himself shut. He just falls over on the ground. Blood starts to pull out from the wound. He is. Oh, God damn it. He is out. Okay. End of your turn?
We can move through allies, right?
Yes.
As long as you don't end on them.
Yeah, as long as you're not in their square, you can move to allies. Okay.
Keep that.
Damn it.
Keep that going.
Okay. That brings us to your allies' turn. So Pre and Willow are going to try and go for this whip again. They do. All right, so
Uh-oh.
I can't necessarily do it right now, but for the sake of it, all the chains are are no longer attached to the ship.
Okay. Excellent.
That 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh wait, hang on. 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay, so Victor is going to run up here. He's gonna throw a dagger at this guy. Does not hit. Second one doesn't hit either. Alright. Those 2 daggers, neither one of them hits. Krug, seeing the chains fall, so he's gonna run up onto the ship. Stand right there.
Excellent.
Yep. That is... Oh, right, Doros. Doros is just on the ship. Seeing that you took this dude out, he's not going to worry about it anymore. So that brings us to Renzu.
I punch,
Okay.
or should I shove him in the water so he can get on the boat?
I mean, I don't want to meta
No survivors?
objectives.
I punch.
Okay.
Nat one. Okay, 1 second.
Hey, I knew I should have pushed him off the side.
It is
Okay,
a 9.
It's also a nat 1.
Yes.
I didn't roll bad on percentile, so you just miss.
Guide ducks, you hit Sheng.
Shang has to
I-
duck.
If the
Can I
dice
still
was any
use-
worse, you
So here's the
would have.
question.
Hmm.
To push, it says you use your an attack on your attack action. Can I still use my bonus action to push since I still get to attack?
No, because it's an action.
Yeah, it takes one of your main attacks, not one of your offhand attacks.
Yeah.
Okay. I punch again.
Okay. 17, 18.
It's a good question, though.
That hits. That's just enough. How do you want to take him out?
Just cross the face, spin in his helmet, and then I'm gonna push him into the water as he's dead.
Okay.
Just-
So for flavor, he's just there in the water, float now, kind of bobbing up and down as his body raises back to the top of the water.
I throw the rest of them into the water.
Okay.
I feed the fishes. You don't want to let them go to waste. I feed the fishes.
Okay. For the sake of it, we'll just do that. You guys
Then
are
Lindsay gets on the boat.
now out of combat. And for the sake of it, I assume you guys just get back. You all get onto the ship.
I'm going to dismount Naga, and I'm going to point over to the fallen guy. I'm gonna be like, Naga, sit, and I'm gonna tell her to lay down on this guy,
Oh, fuck.
Oh man.
and I'm going to try and figure out how to operate this machine.
Okay.
We'll go with you.
So they are out. Okay. So
If a polar dog can't secure a prisoner, I don't know what can.
that is fair. All right.
Renzu looks out over the bodies in the water and just goes. "Brr, brr, brr."
Pacifist, eh?
He's giving him a proper send off.
Yeah, he knows how to pass a fist through a motherfucker. Just saying.
Yeah, that's why that is why
that was
fist,
really good.
that is why fist is in pacifist.
All right. So you run up to the top of the crap. What's it called again? The
The deck.
no, the
Oh,
bridge.
the bridge, yes.
Thank you. So you run up the stairs to the top into the bridge. God, what would that be?
Water vehicles?
Um,
Because I know it's not what I'm used to, so it'd probably be a higher DC, but
I think I can give you advantage. Because,
yeah. Let's go with that. Water vehicle, with advantage because Shang would be helping you.
that's a 12.
Doesn't quite cut it. You're kind of fumbling around with the with like all the levers and stuff like that. Not 100% sure
Is
on
this
how to work
steam
this thing.
powered?
It is.
Okay, so yeah, I'm like turning valves and like I pull up ever and just.
Yeah.
Sorry, I guess I don't know how to drive a stick.
no, you gotta pull that lever first.
Oh, this is ridiculous. And I just go out and I go to the front of the ship and I just use my shape water and I just start pushing the boat.
Okay.
I guess Shang will attempt to drive the boat.
Okay. Shang, go ahead and roll.
What am I rolling? I don't know if I have
For-
water vehicle.
Pre, give me a hand.
You would just do a flat roll.
Pre.exe
Yeah.
is not responding.
Go ahead and just give me a flat roll for that one.
17.
Okay. You guys start to do it. Nautical intelligence and all that stuff is starting to flow back into your head, seeing as you're actually back on the ship after so long. And things are just starting to click back for you. Also, along with the help of, and I'll say Pre did it, Pre and Gia using the shape water to push the boat off the dock. You guys begin to slowly drift backwards, finally spinning around. Shang and Gia, because you're up high, Gia because you guys are at the front of the ship. Roll me a perception check.
Gotcha.
13.
Okay.
Can Renzu
my
have
sheet
gone to
closed.
the crow's nest or the equivalent?
There is no real crow's nest. You're in the equivalent of the crow's nest now.
Now.
Un momento, por favor.
No.
Who's this?
15. Okay. One moment, please, while I pull this up.
Standing by. Please stand by.
I did say there he is. Okay.
Could have been not good there.
So, as you're pulling away from the dock,
Oh shit! I just remembered something. Damn it!
Did you forget the ostrich horse?
No, I would have brought him up with me. I was
Okay.
talking about. I wanted to go look and see what was down here.
Okay.
so as you pull away from the dock, you see an individual walk to the end. Because I'm not going to move the ship. He walks to the end of the pier, so he stands about here. Arms folded. He's got a nice looking armor set on. He's got some shaggy hair. He stands roughly, like 5.5, from where you guys are standing, between 5.5 to 6 feet tall. Kind of wavy-ish, shaggy hair. Red outfit entirely, and Shang,
I remember getting a red suit.
you would recognize this as your brother.
Oh,
And that is where we're going to end our session.
Chen!
I'ma fucking punch him!
Push him into the
Oh,
water.
It was a fun session.
You guys managed to evade 3 of my battle maps.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
And I'm
Yes.
assuming one of them was a fight with the trolls.
Yes, 2 of them were fights with the trolls.
Oh,
Yes.
thank God. And I
Well,
think it should be
We're
known.
not
And
out
all
of the woods yet. There's still a troll.
yes.
Yeah, it's your
we're now
brother.
sailing. We're now stuck
more
with a
for him,
troll
too.
on open ocean.
Oh,
This is
I
a-
thought you were.
What is
thought you
it?
were
What's down here? What do I see down here, real quick?
You'll have to find out next session.
Fuck.
We assume a troll.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was gonna say. I thought you were calling your brother the troll. That's why I said that.
He's a troll.
He said. Well, I mean, you said he was like a Giga Chad, right?
Yeah.
Essentially.
Yeah. So he's a troll of existence.
Yep.
Oh, right.
Back
So
to
well,
there.
shit. He changed it.
Yeah.
What I was planning on doing, I forgot Gia went before me. What I was planning on doing was just dashing up, bonus action, just bashing the dude in the face, running back around with the remainder, and then using my harpoon to sever one of the chains or ropes or whatever holding the ship to the dock.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
break these.
It would have been cool. I mean, chances are, Roll20 would have fucked me like it usually does, but.
I
Alright.
kept wanting to run over to the gangplank to like ice those guys that were grieving our boys on the dock, but they kept lining up for flanking, and it's a 15-foot cone, unfortunately. So
You would have gotten all 3. And then the other thing I was gonna do, since you had done that, I was just like, do I attempt to throw a javelin? What happens if I get a nat 1? I'm not looking to skewer one of my friends.
Again.
I
You're not
am
looking
yet
to hurt someone again?
Shut your whore mouth.
All right, well, guys, outro. So, thank you everyone for being here with us on our attempt at the Avatar in D&D. Just going down the list. Geared, where can people find you?
Twitch.tv/the Geared Golem. I play games and things and try to keep up with recent stuff, but don't.
Luke.
I'm on a boat.
Yeah.
And don't you ever forget. Mike.
You can find me also on a boat, but also in other people's Twitch, where I play D&D or play games with Geared on Wednesdays.
Whee!
Brent, where can people find you?
You can find me here contemplating my life and my decisions. No, I'm kidding. You can find me at twitch.tv/Zetimus, where I play a variety of things, but as of, the past 4 or 5 months, I have been taking a hiatus due to life reasons, but hopefully soon that will change.
Okay.
Yay!
And unfortunately, he's not here. But our other player who does do sorry, I was about to say Gia, that does pre is Zach. He again is not here, so I will. You can find him at Zaydin101. I put it there in the chat. And I have been Wolfsbane1025. You can find me Twitch, YouTube, and Twitter, all at that. If you missed our session tonight, we do upload these to YouTube. You can also catch our other campaign, The Odd Company, at Wolfsbane1025 on YouTube. And that is it for tonight. Thank you, everyone, and enjoy the rest of your night. Bye.
Bye.